to wean him off the boob. I'm really trying to encourage her.
Okay, so that was the day one of him having that same bottle that he has exact date so we can get, you know, so we can Google how long does we already know the bottle don't last from the mainland to Hawaii. He should have had another bottle by now. But
I mean, I hope
how kind of they don't even have animals and it had animal hair on it when she got out the car. And they don't even have an animal, so ain't nothing been changed.
I know it's not gonna happen.
And I
But
still got for the next couple months. I still got a lot I gotta get under wraps and move around and take them off your hands up to 90% of your time to where you can still enjoy yourself.
Wait. So she's convinced Brett to give her time and space and take the baby? Oh shit, that's a deal, homie.
And he don't want Wilbur to go into the ocean when they was out there, so he had to keep Wilbur close by.
Damn. She's got
I actually have time with the kids as well.
yeah, I've seen someone in the comments say like it's not about your happiness after you have kids, and that is the most insane comment ever to me because the way that I feel is as a family unit.
so
No, bitch. After you have children, you become last. Janata probably didn't tell you that, but it's a pyramid. You go to the bottom of the pyramid, and the kids go first, and then y'all rearrange the shit as life goes along. Whatever the situation is, but the kids come first. Whoever told you what those lives come first because you bought those lives here. They didn't ask to come here. So when you chose to bring life here, you made a decision to you. Your mama didn't teach you shit. That's why your elbows and your knees ashy right now. She didn't teach you nothing.
before we hear what Rose has to say, of course her happiness is important. But what people I think mean is that kids are now your main priority, not yourself, really. I mean, I know it's crazy. But when you have kids, they literally pretty much are the main priority.
Yes.
Like, nobody gives a shit about you anymore. It's all about, and that's what some people can't handle. Okay, like I had a friend who was like, I will never have kids because I'm too selfish.
And that bitch
I respected that. I had so much respect for that because I just had an inside of me personally to have when you're and all in you like just be me.
It's about all of us
collectively here get older
Effectiveness. So that's why we all work like they're not doing enough. And that's why you're bitchy. From what I've seen on the YouTube footage, it's like you don't really have a reason not to be happy, Rose, you know? I watched my mom as a single mother, 2 or 3 jobs with holes in her shoes, okay? Just trying to make ends meet. So when you come at me like you're not happy, okay, she was beautiful, but still had to work her fucking ass off just because she didn't want to take no shit from no man. And you're telling me you got reasons to be sad? You really don't. You really don't. This is what you call whiny privilege. Don't really have any real true struggles going on in your life. It's like, well, you know, I get it. Everyone wants. Have you got of a real like survivor stories and all that kind of crap? Like Rose's minor issues that she complains about on YouTube, and people actually sympathize with her. It's like everybody pretty much has to deal with every little bit.
Yeah, you know what? We done came up. Let me see. Does she got anything? Let me see. Is this the Valentine's? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Because we seen that when she lied about that. Oh,
And
we
you
already
just-
seen that. That's what they ate in the garage for Valentine's. Hold on. Let me go back. Because I know that. I'm just trying. What?
Oh, her hair grew a little bit, I guess.
Ooh, look at her looking like a little.
You don't even know what to say. Looking like a
I was going to say, look, German Shepherd, one of them. More than one video in that shirt. Hold the fuck on. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't Let me look at the date. Because she just had that shoulder pad. 3 weeks. Ooh, she done resized. She done spent the block on the shoulder pad shirt. Here we go. Okay.
Hey guys, just wanted to show you all the dumbass who tried to take me down and lost. This dummy tried to take down my whole YouTube channel. She tried to bury me. Send copyright strikes in one day. Rose, holy shit.
Yes.
You're on your rag or something? Girl?
Right, that's what she did to me, bitch. But we back.
those sleeves are meant to be hanging just a little bit.
Same shirt she got on with the same hairdo. The only difference is today when she made the video.
That's why I look like that.
That's why I look like a shoulder pad. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you for clarifying now.
And she please, I know she listening. Can you please?
The fuck? This is what.
Can she do what?
Can she please fix it next time? I know she gonna wear it again.
My tits done. No, honey. This is called karma. What's happening to you right now? Look. A couple days after she filed all those complaints, she got no bloody hair left. She's freaking talking about how her heart is like. You guys can hear it in my voice, in my videos. I am no hatred in my heart towards this woman. The fact that she's trying to bury a small channel like mine shows me how much hatred this woman carries in her heart. Whether it's, you know, for me or just anyone else she wants to lash out at, as we can see on her lives, as she's constantly.
Okay, we done found a new victim. Whoever told us about this, thank you. We didn't even know. She done found a new victim with a bell pepper nose. Look at her.
Strangers, okay? So yeah, Rose Miller, the queen of helping queens, as she tries to bury the small channels of women who just comment on her dumb ass. Celebrity. You don't see celebrities doing all kinds of dumb, trashy shit online, and if they do, people are.
I like her. I'm not gonna lie. I like this channel. I like this channel. Her voice reminds me of the Judge. It's just a different version of the Judge.
Oh yeah, how is Shawnee and them?
Shawnee is having twins, and she is
Twins.
Twinsies. Two of them. 1, 2. She having
Oh
2.
my god.
Yes. Twinsies, and she's engaged. Rose Smither. Yeah. Because remember you were talking about Shawnee and her baby and all of that. So God, doubled it up on her. Double the husband. Yeah.
Wow.
Here we go.
Get to copyright strike them when they know it's the rights of the people making the videos. It's my right, Rose. This is my rights you're fucking with. You're not even
She look like a goddamn what you call them things? Chia pets. What is going on?
and look, I even
walk
went to
around
this
like
woman. Oh, I even went to this woman. Into woman.
Oh,
She's a
oh baby. This baby.
it's been a couple days. She's still not got back to me. I'm like, let's settle this woman to woman. Hey, I've heard she's made cash offers to other people, you know, money offers, take down videos, and I'm like, it's all good. I accept cash. How the bad guy, it's always like that, you know, even in the biblical stories. The evil one had us.
I tell you, man, word. Oh yeah, I got a million subscribers, a minuscule channel. But
It's
remember,
gonna be her downfall. I said
look,
that.
remember when you said that she had sent they had went out for Valentine's Day?
And I said, ain't no way you spent all that money and you still like a little boy.
Hold on. Did the same thing again this year. Spent $400 this year.
Why
On
do they do
Valentine's.
stupid shit like that?
Gave the people a $70 tip on a $400
That's some
something.
groceries. Work for
Yeah, went in out to eat, put the receipt up. 400, the same amount is so crazy to me.
That's crazy.
That it's the same amount again that she said paying on the receipt for $400. Like, oh yeah, we went out, we had a
And then
$400
go
meal.
put me and Adonis in there, and I said, ain't no way y'all spending that much. But I was going in on her stupid ass.
Yeah, she did it
Anyway.
again this year and gave the people a $70 tip and mad about that video too. Mhm.
Soldiers,
weird.
yo, we're on top. We're still on top, Rose. We still didn't talk shit about you. I'm still here. Hey, keep telling everybody you don't know about me. Hey, keep telling everybody you don't know who I am. This is the first.
Misty, a white girl. Yeah.
What happened?
Misty, a white girl?
She is? Okay,
Oh my
Missy.
God. That just made it more funnier.
It did. But look at the child.
I'm looking in the comments. Let me see. That is
Who is uninvited?
her,
Okay, I still have that fucking lingering
She
and
probably
shit.
went in the grass.
So like, I gotta get rid of that shit right away too, because this dumb bitch, she doesn't want to talk to me woman to woman, right? And to all my small business people, don't think that the big corporations aren't that you okay more than God, right? They're talking followers on YouTube wise. They're so worried about me. What I gotta say. Under 2,000 followers. To take me out. She's like, a real bitch wouldn't even be bothered. I guarantee, honey, when I get over 1 million followers, I'm not gonna be looking for what you gotta say about me. I'm gonna be sipping my shit on the beach, not giving a fuck, just making my shit. I'm like you. Can't handle what people gotta say because the footage is there and I don't care. I'm the truth. And I'm gonna say whatever's on my mind. We can talk about it though. And you're going out of your way to try to fuck me over. So come on and talk to me because it's never gonna work. God is me. I win, you lose. I win, you. I'm always gonna win. I'm always gonna lose. Get it to your head, Rose. It's not vindictive. If I follow the rules, for the most part. Okay? Bye.
You guys check out this evidence, and then we'll watch what this rat done to us.
This me confused as fit, but I'm realizing that God, I'm not a dumb biatch. I can't wait to talk shit, because I know I'm in the right. Okay, I wouldn't fight it unless I knew. So,
Taj,
here's I just want to show you guys some of the
did you walk
shit.
away from me?
This is me finally. These are all the videos here to prove. Mastic 7, Dumb Biatch. And then this is all the videos. First one, Queen of Kings, Dying Ground. Queen of Kings Live. Some Kings, Burger Queen. It gets gross, kids hurting. I'm just reading out the titles as they're. You know,
Latasha
still
Moore.
a little bit like.
I'm
These are all
here.
the videos.
Listen, you know, she probably won from big stupidity or the internet so bad, she probably purposely went to go eat something that she's allergic to, just
I
so she
believe.
could break out.
I
Like
believe
on
it.
some, and that's on some real shit. I wouldn't make no shit up like that. I feel
No.
like wholeheartedly, this bitch either rolled in the damn grass
Mhm.
looking stupid in that damn.
But Payne, you missed the big. You missed the. Hold on, let me show you something. You missed the biggest part of what was going on as far as the 1-2s about the truck and everything like that, about the Range Rover. Remember, she said that he had bought her the Range Rover as a push present,
Yeah.
and it was 100,000 and all this for the Range Rover, all this and the other. So I'm gonna show you this.
I know y'all ain't got the goddamn mileage. Man, please.
Do you see the thing right here? You
Buying
probably
my
need to
wife. Hold on, let me
screenshot
look
it
at
so
it.
you can zoom in. But
Buying my wife a Range Rover. Oh, this is okay.
it had 64,230. That she came over here last night. Let me show you something else. She came last night and was saying that they started their channel 2 years ago, right? They started their channel 2
That's
years
not true though.
ago. We all know it's not true, but everybody else thought that it was true. That they started their channel 2 years ago and they got hold on, let me pull up. They got all seen the thing when the channel was started. Hold on, let me pull this last little 1-2 up. Where is it at? Is it down here? 1 second. We got the exact date that the channel was started. So hold on, is this the one? I had them all up here.
I'm ready to see the mileage. What is
what the truth is at this point.
And
Once
we'll never
again,
know.
we'll never know until he decide to do a tell-all when he get away from her and get back with his PhD because it's coming and everybody gonna be like, "Ooh, Tosh said it." I'm telling y'all, it's a tell-all. That man go make so much money off of this lady when he get away from her, man.
He gonna go to therapy because he gonna need it.
Yes, but he gonna make a lot of money. And you know what? She think that she's the prize right now. Oh yeah, Rose, she got to. He's about to flip it around on
Man,
her.
he finna sit on so many couches at people's podcasts.
He about to make so much money. Know it. Saying no. Too. He finna make a lot of money off of her, y'all. She really thinks she doing her big one too. He go have his kids and he gonna be on, like she say, he gonna be on every couch he can fit on with his big ass. He can
So
fit
much
on.
them people might that man gonna be he got shit.
Tell man go right. Tell y'all this shit be so. He make him on a Tosh mob. You know what?
I feel like if ever separated, whatever, I feel like all the kids would choose to go with him.
They probably will.
Mm-hmm.
Because they feel like they can't go with their daddy because of everything. That we done cussed out our grandma now. We can't call them. We done cause she done made us disrespect them. So they gonna feel like they don't, but then they go, that little light go click on their head. You know what? No, we gonna have find another way. And that's what's gonna happen. I already know it. The truth.
Man, they gonna always be welcome to their grandma's house and their daddy.
They always be
that's
welcome.
just a given.
But it's just they go think about this shit though. They go, they're not going to be the first people that they reach out to only because of what she know what she's doing with people. They pray to God and they don't have the same. They don't serve the same God that you serve. So they have forgiveness and compassion in their heart. So they go take these kids in and love them like you never wanted them to be loved. They're still going to, even if they grown men, eventually they're going to get all of the love that you denied from them. And that's why, and can't nobody change that. That's what's gonna happen. If they got, I'm telling you, like, you got a man, she be playing around. I'm telling you, tables flip, shit, the tables turn, they flip, all kind of shit. Like, yeah, the model car looks older, so they saying that's an older car. Bratton Alexander, idiot. That's their only car. I would lose my mind. Yeah, she did say she was stuck there the other day. Cause I'm like, why don't she get a black truck? They're rich. Rich people get black trucks. She was like, yeah, he took the only car to work with him. So he took the car to work. So that's not even his truck. Because if that was his truck, most truck drivers, they drop the trailer off and they take the little truck part with them. So that apparently that's not even his truck. He don't even own a truck because truck drivers that own a truck drop the trailer off and they take the truck with them and they be parked in their garage or in front of their house. And you can't tell me nothing different. So yeah, they get grown. Yeah, they go see it. You just looked at her page. Have you seen her latest live? She deleted it. She took it down. Which one? It must be a tiring living a lie. It gotta be. Let me go back over here and see if she put another one. Cause honey, every time we go over there, she be over here and she put the shit on and we can't see her. So yeah, we can't see nothing. But hold on, she took that one off. Hold on, the bitch put it back. Hold on.
Cause the rose, honey.
Oh, she felt ashamed, so she put it back up, guys. She was like, "Oh, I'm stopping my money. Let me put it back up." Thank you, Rose. Cause hold on, before she try to make it seem like we're crazy, we all seen it on the live when she took the video down and it was no longer available. I don't delete no lives except the ones when they're trying to take my channel, and this one will stay up. We all seen it on the live when the video, and she made the video shorter. She edited the video. It was longer. So she took it down and edited the video while she been over here with that flat ass hat on. But okay. Okay, check it out, Auntie. Let me know.
Hey y'all.
I'm gonna drop down, Taj.
Okay, let me
Y'all,
remove
as
this
y'all enter,
thing.
press the like
My
button.
bad, y'all. I know how to remove it now. She showed me how to do it.
Y'all have a good night. I missed y'all, and I'll be back.
All right, sis. You have a good night too. Thank you for coming up.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
All right. All right. And I figured out how to do that. Here we go. She put it back up, but
Because I
she edited.
want to only tell y'all this story one time. I don't want to have to keep repeating myself. Shut up, Diamond Ho. Hey, country girl. Hey, Kathleen. Shut up, Diamond Ho. Before you get too late. Thank you, Aria Rin. Yaren, thank you. Hey, Dion Williams. Nothing's good now. I'm good now. But I want to tell y'all a story so y'all can be very careful with these white men. Be very, very, very careful with these white men. They got something that they don't tell y'all about going on. You guys press the thumbs up button when you enter the chat, please, because I don't want to have to repeat myself multiple times. And y'all need to hurry up because my phone's on 9% and my baby's gonna wake up. And when the baby is over with, it's over with. I'm trying to tell you to be aware of this, but if y'all don't want to be aware, then it's fine. The rose is good either way. Hey, Stacy. Girl, shut up. Miss Ty, Lauren, girl, mind your business. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Mello. Did you see the live the boys went when you was in the store? No, I deleted it with the quickness because I didn't know what they did or said, and I didn't want it to be up for a long time. So I wanted to see what they said, but no, I didn't get to see it. I had to delete it quick, fast, and in a hurry. What were they saying, y'all? Dana told me what they said though. Damn, we ain't do it. LOL, Lenny said. Glad you're okay. You guys, we need 48 more likes. So, because the Rose is not about to waste her breath, okay? Hit the like button so I could tell y'all what Brett did to have me looking like this. Snatch the wig all the way back. Now I'm looking like this morning. Literally passed out, died. Came back to life. Y'all must have had a good night. They were very sweet. Oh, they were good, really? Yes, Ish with cola. I'm good. Dana said they was bad. Was they good or bad, you guys? It was grown-ups asking them personal questions. Those hoes are weird. Those are weird assholes. I don't know why the fuck they want to know where I live. You come to where I live, bitch. You're gonna find out. This bag is very heavy. You're gonna find out. You thought the bitch was crazy at first. We gonna be standing by the door like, you wanna play a game? Stay where you at. Okay? Stay where you are at. Anyways, 30 more guys.
Yeah. Yeah, this is really just disturbing. Like Champagne said they had a whole bunch of room in it. Yeah.
30 more likes.
You like, ooh, I need those coins. So let me put that video back up. I'm not taking this live down. Everybody is going to see where you blocked us like you did last night. Baby, we don't delete over here. You thought about it. It was like, Rose, you need your money. You need your money. You need your money. So you put the video back up. Thank you.
Trying to warn you guys about these white men and why y'all need to be very vigilant when messing with
Hey, do you know how many people have lost somebody due to domestic violence? Down with domestic violence. And all your little bitch ass subscribers think that this is cool. Okay, yeah, she's so funny. I lost. But you make this show title. My white husband almost killed me. Like he hung you. Almost killed me when there's black women getting killed out here every single day due to domestic violence. And you make this your title and you think this shit cool. And we hate you.
when you look how I was looking last night, you're gonna learn something.
I got it. I got all of it. That part, just think about this shit. This fake title.
White chat, I mean one. Don't lie. We need to know who you are and where you are. You white in the chat if you're a white
$dollars from a white elderly couple. Comment one. We see your one.
two. I'll tell us what was going on. If you're a white woman in the chat, comment too. Talk. Are y'all number twos? We have to talk. We have to talk. Because my health is 300. Look at me. I'm looking and depressed again. And I wasn't looking like this.
You your son playing about the mess when there's people that lost shit, love and such shit. It's people that lost their parents to this. And you sitting on here playing in the name of your video, my white husband almost killed me. And everybody think this shit is acceptable.
140 pounds. That's the heaviest he's ever been in. We was like,
On the Family Channel.
pounds. That's the heaviest he has ever been in his whole life. Tell me what he was fucking. We was like, next thing I in his arms, bitch. I'm not lying.
Because you don't even like to have sex with your husband. Size hat on, lying. And I know you still over here, bitch. And like I said, violence is serious. Why you playing around with it?
Woke up in his arms. I'm like, Rose. And I was like, the happened? He said, passed out. Are you okay? Bitch, the dick killed me. Now, why y'all ain't tell me that these white men will kill you with the dick? We gotta talk about this.
On a family channel. Family channel. With your unstepped. With a Stanley Cup, probably full of Kool-Aid, but you hate black people, but you probably got a son. Well, that's on there. But you're a rich wife and your soft wife, all right?
We have to. Y'all, I full to life from the dick. True story. Swear. The black D.
Bitch. Yeah.
I don't even know what to do. I'm just sitting here sipping a day. I'm gonna have to drink at least 8 of these today.
And so you was over here last night. We played the little interview and bothered by more. Marissa, Miss Doubtfire said, put your video back up. You're gonna miss your, and you don't want to put the video back up looking like one of your sons. You are a sad goddamn case. And I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You are a case.
Hey, bring my body fully, you know. I don't know. I literally, I'm like this.
On a, I know. On a family channel. On a family channel.
What happened? I literally didn't know what the fuck happened. Rose, like he looks so frantic, like he was.
Bitch, you lying? He went to work. Go drop him off. You didn't drop him off. So he drove that Range Rover with the scratch that you sat in there and kicked the. He drove that same. Drove off same Range Rover on the video. You didn't have your hair done. You didn't have a wig on. That goddamn little thing off. He got you at the hair store, and you put your son's hat on, and you unzipped on the shoulder pad shirt that you had on. And play with us, and so fucking
like nobody would have believed. Y'all, I need to gain this extra 10 pounds to lose about 20. Because we're not about to have him killing me every time we go to fuck. Lose 20. I need to gain at least 10. We need to figure this out because now it's not working out. Are you okay? I'm about to go.
Girl, you so bothered. You know what? When I'm finna end this live, before I, because we bathe and shit before we go to bed and stuff like that. So, I'm gonna go back, and I know that live was not 9 minutes seconds. Okay, while we've been live for hours, you done edited a video, put the video. No, first of all, you took the video down while we've been live for hours. Video down, edited the video, and put the video up. Girl, please. Y'all see this shit. Like, hold on, let me read the comments real quick. This sick and disturbing. She's slow. You reported to okay. She told me that's the boy that he like. Yes, I'm at the striker too. Yeah, she owes everyone. She runs across, and she's the type who never pays anyone back. $50 all that time, and it's the first time he D World. I'm telling you, told Tasha K that he rocked her world. She said that she was finna leave him. They almost broke up because the GTA prostitute him. That's what she said on the video. Yeah, it was a different video. She went and edited. Stay tuned for. I know we gonna be here. Hold on. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Yes, indeed. It's only Tuesday. We got the rest. Tomorrow is Wednesday. And y'all know I don't got a job right now. So I'm just on here about to do some more reactions to some police videos and some other kind of shit. Because she said we always just talk about her, but we don't. But you about and thank you to Payne for coming up on the panel. Thank you for Memphis. Auntie, they say nobody coming on the panel. The channel is dying. My channel dying. They because I didn't revive the channel. I got my channel out the graveyard. If it was up to you, yeah, my channel would be resting in peace. But no, I fought for my channel. So it is what it is. Y'all gonna be snowed in tomorrow? Well, we gonna be on this bitch tomorrow. And your husband came up. Unique. Shout out to bro. He came up too. Yes, we had a good panel tonight. Do reactions to my old videos? We can. We can do whatever y'all want to do. So I'm gonna do some. Y'all got to go to the old channel because we don't got no watch hours and stuff over there. So we gotta go. We gotta get back over there to the old channel. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing some reactions and shit like that. But yeah, we're gonna be back tomorrow and all that. We just you girl, let us know so we can ring that bell. I'll go buy one. We go ring that bell. Ring that bell together. You know how it go. Since she's watching, okay, you're right, Sarita. But yeah, we're gonna be back. Or whatever. But yeah, so I gotta. Kylie want me to come to. She's trying to teach me about this channel, and I mean not about the channel, about the camera, about this little camera and shit. So that's what she want to do. So Or y'all had a night when Messi crashed out. Yeah, we got all the videos. Yes, we're gonna ring that bell. I love y'all. Y'all have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow.
Hey, there I go. Can y'all hear me? Okay. I'm back. Let me get rid of this. And hold on. Okay, I got it gone now. Where's my teeth? Well, I thought I got rid of it. Why do I still hear something? Hold on, hold on. Okay, got rid of it. All right. Yes, y'all. Yes, 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 yes. Crusty, 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 crusty. And who knows anything about Miss Misty Matrix? What do y'all know about her? Anybody, anybody? Okay, Krusty, now let me talk to you, girl. You done been over there at Tasha's. Hang out. You ain't got to hang out here. You can just send one of your minions to listen to what I got to tell you. I ain't gonna be as mean. At least I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna be the nice person. Huh? Y'all know that ain't gonna work, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Girl, you shouldn't have told that lie. I don't know what made you tell that lie. Misty started covering roles because of child exploitation. Well, I heard that Misty, somebody had needed to cover her because she was missing some babies. I don't know if that's true though. Allegedly, Misty missing some Misty is missing some kids. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I heard. Hey Ari. Oh, and let me announce you the best in Aloha Life. Hi, Tandem baby. Oh, where's Sarita at? Sarita up in her. Sarita up in her. But yeah, that's what else you know about Misty? Tell me. I need to know. Yeah, well, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. That it was 3 babies missing. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what I heard. Mm-hmm. Yep. So she kind of can't. She kind of can't talk about nobody. Yeah, somebody might be need to talk about her. But I'm just saying. I just throwing that out there. I just throwing that out there. But I'm gonna check and see if it's true though before I say anymore. She is funny. She is funny. I will say that. TT, baby, hey. Crusty, baby girl. Why you lie? We know you lie. We know that's a lie. Let's don't lie. Don't do it. Please stop. Oh my goodness. Y'all know that ain't true. I been told y'all know that ain't true. Y'all, I hope y'all remembered what I said as soon as y'all heard it. And the big thing is, okay, did anybody hear her talking about somebody told her, I guess it was her moderators, told her that some people, some grown people that nobody knew, was talking to her kids, questioning her kids. Okay, did y'all notice how she mentioned that? Mentioned coming to her house, mentioned her gun, but skipped right on over that. This is easy, like it was a blended milkshake on to tell her story about her little nasty face with Wee Wanky. Y'all, this is what I'm saying. That's my problem. That's my problem. That's my problem. Because first of all, ain't nobody supposed to be talking to her babies if she ain't around. Why she ain't more concerned about that? Why the moderators and the people who was telling her was more concerned about that than she was? Girl, I need you to do better than that. I need you to work on that. Stop that. Girl, I mean, I get you catching it right now because you're trying to do way too much, trying to keep up with these fake Joneses, and it ain't working. But you need to stop that. You need to cut the crap out. Yeah. Stop. And being that I know you hear me, send them babies to their grandma. Let them babies go spend some time with grandma. Stop that mess. Girl, give yourself a break. You give yourself a break, then you won't be going crazy on this app. Okay? You won't be tripping the hell out. Relax your nerves. Give them babies a break. Let them go away. They want to go away. Oh, and please, somehow, message me so I can teach you how to cook. Something that baby will eat. Something that baby will stop trying to give back to his daddy. I mean, girl, when your baby rather have a bottle than a plate, something ain't right with your cooking. When your baby rather eat a lizard than your cooking, something ain't right, girl. Something just ain't right. Something ain't right. You gotta stop. You need help with your cooking, girl. It looks terrible, and your cooking look better than a pot of chitlins. So I know it don't taste as good as a pot of chitlins, but it look as bad as a pot. You got to do better than that. You got to do better than that. You got to do better than that. And see, y'all, look, I ain't trashing her, am I? I think I'm being real nice. I'm just telling her some stuff that is good for her. She can't even get mad with me. Hey, little mama, how you doing? Yeah, I ain't being mean. I'm being good tonight. I'll let Todd, we gonna play good cop, bad cop. He talks bad cop, I'm gonna be good cop. I'm gonna say it like how I see it. But girl, you was worried about the wrong thing. You focused too long on the wrong thing in that little live that you did. Yeah, I don't care how much you edited. You spent too much time on the wrong thing. Because your focus should have been was who's the pervert talking to your babies without you anywhere around. And why? She talking about them coming to her house. Do you know most perverts get your babies to come out the house? They don't come to the house. Most of them get your babies to come out the house. But you on here want to tell us a big old lie that none of us gonna believe. What you think you telling us that somebody might want him? Girl, no. It's just you. Just you will always be just you. And maybe a big back Becky or two. But nobody else. Girl. Now this is what from a person who before was claiming that she did a little scam and a troll and a trick to see because we wanted her man. Now this is what this is what you tell people. This is what you tell the women who want your man. You tell them how the lie about how good he is in bed. Girl, ain't no grown woman sat you down and talked to you yet. Huh? That girl. Bear Pantry. Hey sis. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Brat baby. She was insinuating it was us asking her kids for the address. No. Nah, she could have been insinuating, but them they would have said it. They would have said who it was. So that she could do that all day. Nah. She can miss me with that. Cause them girls would have said it. They'd have called y'all names. Shit, they'd have called our names. Trust me. So she can miss me and just fly out the window. Just jump with that. Jump off the little knife. Head first on a tic-tac. Yeah. No. Yeah. She still wasn't focused enough. Because if I'd have thought, trust me, if I'd have thought it was y'all or whoever, I'd have been still screaming at y'all. It wouldn't have been a few seconds, show you my bag, tell you don't come to my house, and then I'm going to go on and tell you about what I did in bed that night. Yeah, it don't go like that. There's too many pedos online. That's where they live. That's their spot. It makes it easier for them to do what they do. Man, Patrick, I have been feeling pretty good. Well, I'm glad you're doing good, Tandy baby. But that's what they do. But her focus is on telling us about her dirty capades. Her dirt capades. Russ rubbing against Russ. Yeah. Girl, I'm going to need you to do better. I'm going to need you to work on that. I'm going to still talk about you. I'm going to have to talk about you even more because, see, you ain't going to do right. Yeah, I'm going to have to put all my time, since you say everybody talks about you all the time, you're going to be the only person that I react on. Yep. I'm going to talk about my life and you. Yep. I'm going to spend my time when I come on live and talk about what I saw that you did. And I'm going to talk about the right things too. I'm going to talk about the good things you did. I'm going to go ahead and say, because I don't know if I told y'all. Did any of y'all see the video where a little girl bought her baby a Valentine gift and she took the baby out to get his Valentine stuff for the little girl? I think the little girl gave him a little bit of sugar on the cheek too. I think y'all. And I thought that was so cute. I thought that was mothery. Do more of that. Let me see. Let me see a little more of that. That's what I want to see. None of us were in the live talking to her kids. That is weird. I never commented over there, and when they did, they get me. Girl, Brat baby, we know that she know that ain't none of us. Her moderators know that it's not any of us. They know us pretty much by now. They'd have called names. She'd have been able to call names, and she would have called names. No. That's some other perverts. And it's probably people who be her live. Married women don't speak about what goes on. Thank you. Not like that. Not after you just accused the same women of wanting him. That's mine. You just accused us of wanting that man to the point where you supposedly staged this big breakup. Remember now, the fight was supposed to be in this big old stage for the trolls, because we want her man. She even told us we could go get him. And nobody did. Even though she tell that lie that he got texts and stuff. But she ain't never showed none of. Did she ever show one of the texts that he supposedly got? No, because there probably wasn't any. Maybe a few he sent himself. But other than that, he didn't get any. Nobody wants that man. No. People rather be single. If they don't have anybody and he the last person to choose from, they'd be single. Everybody already know he likes to go upside a woman's head. Who gonna deal with that? No. No. Ooh, Bad Panther, what you got going on? I saw the word cake. Let me scroll back up here, because I saw the word cake, y'all. Y'all know how I is about something to eat. I'm always hungry. Okay, I saw something about food. Okay, let's see. Let me go up in here about this cake. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I know they ain't got nothing to do with the cake section at. Where the cake section at? I mean, and my cake. Whoo! I thought you had made a cake. Okay, all right. Just making sure. Thought I was talking about something to eat. As a mom of a little girl, I would have been living at what? Bringing lotion and body glitter. Oh, heck no. No, you even, no. Ain't no body glitter. No. Body glitter. My 16-year-old better not have on no body glitter. For what? You going to school. What you need body glitter for to go to school? You going to school. Hey, Angie. What do you need body glitter for to go to third and fourth period? Come on now. I'll body glitter you. It could be some body glitter. The shine of that grease, yeah, put some Vaseline on. That's as glitter as you gonna get. You can grease up with some Vaseline before you go to school. No, nuh-uh. You could be done graduate high school and able to go buy your own body glitter. No. Ari. Girl, you need to talk to me. Yeah, I hear you. You gonna fight over your husband you need. Girl, when the wedding. I heard about it. When the wedding. Your friend not say. You not say. Come on now, tell me when you gonna get married. Is we gonna have a new tube wedding? Because I can sing the song that man sang on Coming to America. Queen to be, huh? I can do it, girl, just like him. Not y'all, just popped up on my feet. Yeah, we popped up on the feed, girl. Yep, we pop up. We's a pop-up bandits. Yeah, but this is just the after party, just the afterflow for the folks that still want to talk some more about it. You ain't finished talking in the live and you still got more to say. That's what this is. We gonna talk some more about it. That's all. If you still got more to say, let it out. I think I've let mine out. She lies. She lies for me. The focus on telling this, I don't get the point of why she would tell this. Now, y'all think about it. Didn't she accuse us of wanting this man? Who Who goes and tell the girl who trying to take your man how your man is in the sack? Who does that? We got, yeah, girl. I'm gonna need you to work on that. I'm gonna need, child. Mm-mm. You and Unique gonna start a channel. Ooh, what gonna be soft porn? Y'all gonna have a little soft porn channel, huh? You gonna turn a flip, and he gonna pick you up, and then you gonna slide back down over the stove and be cooking, huh? That's how. Is that what you gonna do? Oh, that Unique said he came back for his woman. He ain't playing. Oh, y'all went out on a date yet? What y'all? Yeah, come on now, Ari, you got to fill me in. I might have to drop the link, Ari, for you to come in up here and tell me everything. You know I'm nosy. I'm still doing homework, so I'm here for entertainment. Girl, come on and let me entertain you. She tried to pretend that man doesn't have it. She can pretend all she wants. Maybe it might help her in her mind. But she got to remember, she puts everything on the live. And the whole point of going live is for people to watch it. And if we happen to see something crazy, and then you show something later on, and you be like, oh, snap, that ain't what she said before. I mean, what we supposed to do? She obviously doesn't have friends, and I still wouldn't talk about it then. No, she ain't got no friends. But you don't tell them, the ones you definitely don't tell. I mean, no. You definitely don't tell the ones too close to you. You got to pick and choose who you discuss stuff like that with. Yeah. See, like, if I was to go out and tell all y'all online, that's different. Because I ain't accusing y'all of trying to get my man. You see what I'm saying? I ain't just made a whole big old stink, made a whole big old lie, got in a whole big old argument, supposedly, because y'all flirting with my man. No. You gonna tease the bone in front of the dog. You just see the dog. You called the dog out. But then you gonna turn around and tease the dog with the bone. That don't even sound right. That don't sound right. No one wants that crunchy velvet shirt wearing stains. Blackfoot slapping feet. Oh my goodness, Ted. No, nobody. Auntie don't support me and my husband. I'ma support you and your husband. Girl, I'm coming to the wedding and everything. Tell you I'ma sing my queen to be. Queen to be. I'm gonna sing it everything, girl. Y'all see, ignore me. I'm not ignoring my Ari. I'm gonna support my Ari and her husband. Y'all can actually get married on my, y'all can get married on my state. I'm affiliate the wedding. Huh, Ari? Y'all want me to do the wedding? I'm gonna do the wedding everything. I'll do the wedding everything. That damn Unique come back for you, girl. He come back to face a bunch of mean ass women to come get you, girl. That's love. Or he crazy as hell. One of the two. Either way, I gotta get to it. He come back in the lion's den to come get you, girl. He might be a keeper, child. He might be a keeper. I got to see how it go a little bit more. But he might be a keeper. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Girl, you need to borrow my dress. Something borrow, something blue. I got all the colors. What you need? Talk to me. Talk to me. I got all the colors. I got all of them. Damn, you need go ahead, yo. Big dude. Oh yeah, you gotta get that man credit for that. Cause I don't know if I'd have come back. I'll be damned. What I'd have probably tried to do was contact Todd and tell Todd to tell you to call me. That's what I would have done. Yeah. That fact that he bold enough to come bust his ass back up on that damn chat, get you, girl. I saw her. I was on the panel for a little while before my phone started flipping out and kept kicking me off. I go back up there, it would kick me off again. So I say, bump it. I'm just come over here and share her live out and stay on this channel, on my channel. And it let me from my laptop. Well, dog, you put the rap on him that hard. Who you whisper in that man ear, R? No, not this classic soft wife era. You know what? I still yet don't know what the hell a soft wife is. Red, have you ever seen Madea movie when her sister threw her a bachelorette party? And when they left, he beat her. I ain't never seen that. Oh, yes, I did. Didn't they kill him in that movie? Oh, yeah, y'all hit the like button for me. Give me some likesies. Yes, Miss Krusty. I don't know what we're going to do with you, girl. What we going to do with you and your cooking and you talking about us. Yeah, I'm going to need you to stop calling us pedos. I really need you to stop that. I need you to stop calling us pedos. Because you cannot call us pedos and you constantly parading them babies. I said that this morning. I'm saying it again. You got to stop doing that. Stop parading your babies. Definitely stop parading your babies after some food and conversating with your baby. Girl, that's even more to stop. A soft wife is one that is submissive. She definitely, I can't be a soft wife. I'm going to have to ask my husband, am I a soft wife? I try to be soft, but I ain't all that soft. I'm a little hard. I'm a hard wife. I tries to be soft. With a T. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do up on her. Yeah. What it is, they Tuesday. Yeah, they Tuesday. My daddy would say Tuesday. No, not the period. Yeah, y'all got to do what y'all got to do. Oh, yeah, I'm going to twerk for real. I'm going to do the back edge bounce and all that good stuff. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do all this stuff. All the good stuff. Mm-hmm. I'm going to do the bachelorette parties. What? I'm trying to tell you. Candy is going to be in the building. Candy is going to be in the building. All day and all night. Candy will be on it. Yes, I will. I ain't a soft wife at all. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm a soft wife in front of people. I put it like that. I know when to be a soft wife. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, in public, I'm a soft wife, but at home, I'm just a bitch. I'm just a bitch at home. I'm just a bitch. Oh goodness. I know that's right. We all gonna cut up at this wedding. You two first wedding. Oh, what you talking about? Mm-mm-mm. It's gonna be a big deal. Or we gonna make this big, or this gonna be a big deal. We gonna do decorations and everything, snacks. This gonna be we gonna have a wedding reception. Y'all, when we gonna do the bridal shower? Y'all, we gonna have to do already a bridal shower and everything. Yeah, we gotta do the bridal shower and everything. Oh yeah, I be throwing down in my kitchen now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I tell Krusty she need to contact me. She really needs to contact me. Cause I can help her cook something, but yeah, something that the baby will eat. Them children hungry. I see she got grocery. I see she cooking, but they don't want that. That nasty. Them babies rather eat oodles and noodles. I'd rather eat the oodles or noodles than her cooking. Come on now. I think she needs to call me. She needs to call me. And let me help her with her cooking skills. So she can stop poisoning them children. And she needs to spit in his food. She needs to spit in his food. Girl, spit in his food. Spit in his food. If you're not already, I got a feeling she probably already is. Because there's no way you might stay, but you got your way of paying a Negro back. And most likely, she probably done spit in his food as payback for putting his hands on her. And I hope she did. I hope she spit a big loogie in there and stirred it up real good and put some salt and pepper on it. Yeah, that's what I hope she did. I hope she did. Oh, he can't be handling our girl. Now, we ain't fit to have that. He ain't gonna be Ike Turner and nothing up in him. We have to take him down. He ain't gonna be no Ike Turner. We ain't fit to have that. We only got one Ike Turner. White Ike. We got the white Ike up here. Why she here, Ike? Why you white, Ike? Huh? Why you white? Ooh, goodness. Eat the cake, Krusty. Eat the cake. Eat the cake, Krusty. Eat that cake. Dana, if you or Kiki hear me, y'all get that girl one of them small, because she too big. She ain't big. So get her one of them small egg cast iron frying pans as a gift. Get her one. And a taser. Get her one. So she can zap that bastard and then clock him in the face with that little metal frying pan. You understand me? This is what I'm talking about doing. This is where I'm at with it. That's where I'm at. I'm going to still talk trash about him. But I am so more focused on downing him. I want to down him some. I want to talk trash about the woman beater. Yeah, that's who I want to talk trash about. The woman beater. let's put a spotlight on that, y'all, too. Because you can't just leave that out. He beats women. I don't care what she done. He got a sister. He got sisters-in-law. He should have paid them to beat her. He could have paid that gal what been playing around, what they be inviting in the house. He could have paid her to beat her up. He shouldn't have done. No. I don't like him. I don't like her either. But I don't like him. Twice as much. I have no place for a man that hits a woman. No place. No sympathy. Don't care. If I say what I wish on them, they might cut my channel. But it start with a D and end with an H. That's what I wish for all men that puts their hands on a woman. You understand me? Oh, yeah. And I'm still talk about you, Krusty. I'm still talk about you. I'm still talk about you. Not the back. Oh, girl, you know I'm a backhead bounce. Is it bankhead? Is it bankhead bounce or backhand? It's one of them bounces I'm going to be doing. But I'm going to bounce it. I'm going to come out in my cowboy outfit with my chaps on. Yeah, that's how I'm going to come out. I'm going to have my long blonde wig on under my cowboy hat with my boots and my chaps. I ain't going to have the stirrup because I might hurt myself. I'm going to leave them parts out. But I'm going to come out the candy. Just like candy. Yeah, y'all pitch it, now pitch it. Pitch it. I'm going to come on out. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to jump up in there and I'm going to come down with a hard split. Right? After I come down with a hard split, I'm going to be there for a minute. I'm going to be down for a little while after the hard split. I'm going to say probably about halfway through the song, I'm going to be able to pull it back together and get back up. All right? Now, once I get back up, I'm going to really dance. I'm going to really party once I get back up. It is on once I get back up. He got all us blocked again. We showing up. We gonna show up for you. We gonna sit on your side. We ain't gonna sit on his side. His side of the church gonna be empty. We gonna all sit on your side, or we ain't gonna sit on his side. Yeah, and we ain't bringing him no gifts either. We ain't bringing no couple gifts. All the gifts gonna be just for you. They're gonna be nothing for a couple. He better get his friends to bring him something, because we ain't bringing him nothing. I forgot about that, how he booed all everybody. Yeah, we can't bring, and then he called us to be. We can't do it. We can't do it. Oh, where is Pearl anyway? Is Pearl asleep? Where is Pearl? Yeah, but we gonna show up. We ain't care he got us blocked. Hopefully he don't. You think he gonna invite us? And that's the question. Will he block us from the wedding? We can't have it on Tasha's page, because if we have it on Tasha's page, we can't come. Everybody, half of us ain't gonna be able to come. We gonna have to have it in a neutral setting. Where Unique can't block everybody. Has to be neutral. Has to be a neutral. Has to be in a neutral setting, y'all. It definitely has to be in a neutral setting. That Ari and Unique sitting in the tree. KISSING. Y'all remember that? Oh, goodness, when we were little, the things we used to do and say. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness, the things we used to do and say was crazy. Y'all, I ain't gonna be on here much more longer because I want to do some investigation on that Misty girl. Because I need to know, her business. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going to talk about her, but I'm going to wonder how she can talk about somebody and their children. And she don't know where her children missing like Waldo. You know what I'm saying? If she having a Where's Waldo situation going on, she can't talk about nobody. She can't talk about nobody, but I just want to know because I'm nosy. You know I'm nosy. He better not. No, he can't make you eat no cake. He ain't gonna make you eat no cake. We got this. Tina ain't had no brothers that was willing to come in there. You got some sisters. We'll tag team his ass. Yeah, you ain't fixed to be no crusty crotch. Have a name you Ari Crotch. No, you can't be Ari Crotch. No. Ari, do you have a page? I'm gonna have to go. You know what? Let me go check you. I'm gonna have to check your channel once I get off here and subscribe and look at your video. Cause I like to look at everybody's videos. Cause sometimes y'all have stuff on there that gives me ideas and inspirations. I'm playing with my YouTube channel and I want to see if I can do it. I accidentally posted a picture, but I'm gonna leave it until I figure this stuff out. Go for it, Sarita. You see, I ain't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just having fun. I'm having fun. I hadn't got caught up in the money thing yet, because I'm not monetized. So that's why I don't say anything about no money. If somebody send me a cash app, I take it. I'll be happy. I say thank you. But if I don't get one, hey, it is what it is. I'm just having fun right now. I'm having fun right now. And plus, everybody ain't got no dang on money. Sure, man, niggas broke. Excuse me for saying it like that, but motherfuckers broke. Then I say it like that. It's hard time. Eggs are $30 a carton. Shit. Me. I can't ask nobody for no money right now. Eggs are, man. Do you know how much it costs to get eggs? Shoot. Ooh, goodness. Oh, that Unique and Ari. That is a beautiful story, y'all. We got to do a little story on it. Maybe we could get Tosh to do a skit. I'm going to ask Tosh, can we do a skit? The Ari and Unique story. What y'all think? I think that'll be beautiful. You do an Ari and Unique story. You ain't lying. It's hard out here for a pimp. Great day. I feel like I need to get me some hoes. I'm trying to tell you. I need me about 6 or 7 hoes right about now. What? Girl. It is hard out here. Oatmeal. You eat oatmeal, Ari? Ew. I don't eat oatmeal. Wait, Auntie, you need water. Yeah, I need me a couple of hoes. It's hard out here. Yeah. Man, if me and my husband had us about 6 or 7 holes, we could both live a soft life. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, at least I need an egg hole. I need a meat hole. And my personal items. Oh, well, that's about 3 holes. I ain't need but 3 holes. 6 too many. Yeah, I just need about 3 holes. Yeah. We could live right. Your uncle just couldn't be. Your uncle can't be in charge of the holes. No, he don't be in charge of it. He just get to spend the money. He can't be in charge of the holes. He don't get to talk to the holes. He don't get in there. He don't get to do none of that. Hoes don't get to talk to him. Yeah, we can't have the hoes talking to the boss. Hoes have to talk to me, and then I talk to him. Oh yeah, I can have yes, I can have chickens. Not only can I have chickens, but my neighbor's chickens hang out over here all the time. And my cats will not bother them for nothing in the world. My cats are afraid of the chickens. Oh yeah, they be over here all the time. I daydream about them all the time. 3 of them got names. One is fried, the other is licking, and the other one is good. Huh? And not single. Fried, licking, good. You understand me? Yeah. They ain't my chickens, but I named them. There's some guineas come over here, and 2 of them I named Stew Beef. I don't know what a guinea made from, but I just call them Stew Beef. Yeah, one is stew and the other is beef. Yeah. You scared of cats? I don't necessarily. I'm not afraid of them, but a cat could not be an indoor pet of mine. I'm a little too rough, and a cat don't play like that. A cat be done bust your ass. So yeah, my cats are outside cats. They working cats. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. My cats have a job. I live on 2 acres, surrounded by acres and acres of other people's acres. And ain't nothing but rats and snakes. So my cats work. They work hard. They work hard, so I don't have to. Oh, yeah. A classmate of mine gives me eggs. I give him egg cartons, and he gives me eggs. Yeah, that's where I get my eggs from. Now, my neighbors, I usually get deer meat from my neighbors because they all hunters. So there's nothing, deer, squirrels. I think I got a squirrel in my freezer now. I doubt it. I got to pull that out. We got our cats. Yeah. I like it. I ain't gonna say I like a dog, but if I had to keep one inside my house, it would have to be a dog. Now I did have a dog that I was in love with. I had 2 of them, my 2 babies, but I hadn't been really trying to get one since because I feel like I'm disrespecting them, trying to replace them or something. So yeah. Let's see. We got our cats when we were living in a camper ranch, and now I'm stuck with him. Well, mine was forced on me when I moved here. A lady, my neighbor, when I moved here, I started feeding her cat so her cat would come over to my house and keep rats and snakes away from my house too. And I guess she got tired of me trying to steal her cat. So she went and brought me a cat and made me take the cat. The cat was pregnant at the time. And I was like, oh my Lord. And that began my collection of no tail having cats. We used to have chickens, now I'm living on an H. Girl, how do you do that HOA thing? See, I could not do a HOA. They would be done put my ass out. My ASS would be out of the HOA. Yeah, see, I ain't good at listening to nobody but my mama. So I could, yeah, that's why I couldn't be in a HOA. I couldn't live in an apartment. Auntie, I want to hear you. Not mad. Just you add sound effects on the show. I want to hear you say, Auntie not mad. Auntie just hurt. No, Auntie not mad. Auntie just hurt. Yeah, Auntie not mad at all. I'm scared of rats and snakes too. I'm scared of rats. A snake, if I see him, I'm not scared of him. But if I don't see him, I'm scared. If I see him and I can get to be a fishing rod, his ass is grass. Because I'm gonna beat him to death. I'm not going to get no shovel. I'm not getting nothing that snake can that the same length as that snake. No. I got to have some good distance. And the only thing good at distance for me is a fishing pole. Yeah. Hey, let's see where I'm at. We got our dog before we got married and had kids, and now he's getting old. Oh. Don't they you just get attached to them darn dogs? I don't know how they do it, but you get attached. Yeah, I would fight about my dog. I mean, seriously, I would fight you about my dog. I don't care how scared you was of dogs. If you couldn't ride in my car with my dog, then you had to get you another ride. Because I'm not putting my dog out my car for you. I know that's wrong. But me and him was like that. We was that close. I wasn't putting my dog out the car for nobody. Hell no, the fuck. Me and Poo Poo used to ride out. Shit. Please. The HOA isn't bad because we're still in the country. Well, but yeah, we won't get some land and build. My neighbors being able to see. No, see, nah. No, I wouldn't like that either. No, I wouldn't like that. That's too much in my business. Yeah, that's too much in my business. You in my yard. No. I like the country. Now the country is always better than the city because it's just more peaceful and you get to hear the crickets and you can sit outside. You don't hear about too many people getting robbed that bad in the country. At least not around here. Most of the robberies around here go along up in town. Which don't make sense to me because you closer to the police. But hey, to each his own. But that's where most of the robberies go on, is in town. They'll break into people's houses who live in town. Maybe they know people in the country probably got guns, and that probably wouldn't be the best thing to try. Take no chances. But everybody in the country packing. All us country folk packing. But yeah, Brett, baby, you get y'all some land. And around here, I don't know how y'all do, but around here, if they can get that land, they'll pull a camper on that sucker. They will. I've seen them start off with a camper sitting on 6 acres of land, little teeny ass camper. Then the next thing you know, they done pull a mobile home up in there. Then the next thing you know, they start building something, and then the mobile home disappears to the back. But yeah, baby, crawl before you walk. You can do it. Dogs and horses are the best. I would want a horse, but they cost too much money to feed and take care of them. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, but you did say y'all in the country. That's something about country people. We're gonna keep something at the house. We keep something at the house. Sarita, I think you can add music. It's more light in town. Yeah, I really mean I like the dark. I like the nighttime, country time. I like that country. I I can hide. I don't like everybody seeing what I'm doing. I might want to go on the porch with no clothes on. Leave me alone. I don't want nobody to see all my wrinkles. Leave me the hell alone. Leave me the hell alone. Can't do that in the city. They'll be done call the police on you. Where y'all going to look at? What going on? What going on? Yeah, that's all you got to do, Brad, baby. Take your time and do it just like that. Slow. You'll get it. You'll get it. And I hope you find some land soon. I really do. That way you don't have to keep giving no more HOA people none of your money no more. I hope you do. Sell that house and let that money you make off that house help you build your new place. I want to know where y'all going back to look at, because I'm missing some stuff. What's going on? Do I need to go back and look at stuff? Tell me what I need to go back and look at, y'all. Y'all, I'm gonna grab my phone and I'm gonna see who is having a live tonight that we can go peek into their live and see what's going on. Yeah, it is nosy time because I know something going on. There's some stuff going on somewhere that we need to know about. Let's see. Let me see who live we can go tip into. Okay. I see. Oh, I see a couple of. Oh, okay, y'all. We fit to take a little trip now. Okay, y'all got y'all stun guns and whatnot. Y'all got your stun guns on. All right, y'all safe. Yeah, I'm gonna lock the doors. I got the car door locked. Y'all, we just load up. We finna ride in the luxury sprinter. We finna go cross town. Hold on. We finna go cross town. We get ready to go cross the fuck town. Let me pull it up. We going cross town. Yeah, we going cross town. Let's see. Who is live right now? Who's live? Who's live? Let's see. Okay.
She's a case against the First Amendment. Going to give her hell? She doesn't rush.
Okay. He is alive as they cussing and carrying on. Let's see. Let's see.
Right, I can't mention nobody.
But he's a bitch. He's a bitch, and I don't need that nigga trying to say nothing to you. You know what I'm saying? So listen, True. Let me throw this out there. Let me throw this little curveball in there, right? If said person was still over here rocking with us, and Shawty ate that goddamn cigar. Cause I got to be messy. I got to stay on the top.
Oh, I can be messy about this, but I can't talk about who I want to talk about.
Yeah, because it's a female. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want. But I mean,
okay, this
I don't want that nigga saying nothing about you though. So listen.
Well, what I got to fight with her too?
Is there?
Well, how many people you gonna fight with?
I can call the child's father.
Let's see. Let me find another one. Let's see, y'all. Hang on. We're gonna check out what's going on in a few. In a few of them.
Is the child's father Mr. Livingston your boss?
Okay, are we watching somebody sleep? Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, wait, 1 minute. Okay, y'all, we watching somebody sleep. Because I might have to try that and let y'all watch me sleep and snore. Oh shit, she got 37 people watching her sleep. Shit, the fuck? Damn. Ain't this some shit, y'all? Y'all, she got 37 people in her chat watching her sleep. How the hell she do that? How the hell she did that? Now that's a good one. Y'all, I might need to show you. Let me show y'all my live. I'm gonna cut my own shit. I'm gonna talk shit about my own shit, y'all. Hold on. Oh Lord, I'm gonna talk shit about my own shit. I'm gonna do it. I ain't scared. Y'all think I'm scared? I ain't scared. Hold on. I ain't scared at all. Okay, where am I? Okay, let me find me. Oh no, that ain't me. Who the hell that is? That is so not me. Okay, that's me being right there. Come on now, give me. How do I do this? Okay, that should be me. Let me comment on my own shit. I'ma talk shit about my damn self, y'all. This is how you do it. You talk trash about your own self. You understand? That's when you really don't give a darn. When you willing to talk about your own self. Let me find me. Hold on. Let me find me. Let me find some of my stuff. Okay, I ain't gonna comment on what I'm watching right now. Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna do my own. Okay, yeah. Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all ready? We finna react on my own. Okay, we're gonna start by saying I should have dyed my edges because that gray, all that gray, make it look like there's no hair around. What y'all think? It don't make my forehead look good. Am I gonna get strike again for these songs that they playing? Because they struck me with my song, 5 of them songs. But I got it straightened out. With it, y'all. I'm gonna have to fast forward. So with my mama, roll up on my ass, call up on my live. Let me find my mama. Check out my husband, y'all. My baby was looking good. My baby was looking good. Looking all squishy. My baby looking like. That's my brother, y'all. That's my old big head brother. That's my brother. That's my
Oh, don't bust your ass. Don't bust your ass. Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm still here. I didn't bust my ass. Hey, girl, what's up?
Y'all, my mouth is big. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got my mouth big.
I'm going to feed my face. All right, y'all. Let's go see what we got.
Y'all see, I was leaving my song fly too. I had my bowie. I had my crusty bowie. I was leaving this song fly that night.
Y'all know I got it. Y'all know I now y'all can see me in my hood. Hold this, baby. Hold it. I want them to see how we look.
Yeah, y'all gonna see how I had look. I was kind of fly. Me and my husband.
Come here.
We both had our suits on. He had on that's sexy right there, y'all. That's sexy right there, like a mother stand. That's hot stuff right there.
That's how you do it for Valentine's Day. Okay, let me see what the thing say.
Y'all see all that
you know,
forehead?
Pearl, you know how I do, Pearl.
Y'all see all that forehead? That's a lot of forehead.
I stay in the club.
Thank you, Rat Baby.
I'm about to eat me some fish. You know how we do it back in the country. You got to have a fish sandwich in the country. There's a fish sandwich in the club at all the time. There's a fish sandwich, a leg quarter. A fish sandwich. They got macaroni and
y'all that I got my fish interrupted.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some of that cake, that face meal cake. That way I don't have chins all the time. I'm gonna get some. That way when I go out, I won't have but one chin when I go out. I don't mind having 2 chins. The rest of it. And I want just one chin. So I'm gonna get this cake.
Y'all got to see my cousin Chris.
For my one chin.
All right, y'all. This is my cousin Chris. She has a hubby, Charlotte. Any y'all down there when y'all stop by that place?
Yeah, y'all in North Carolina, Charlotte. Y'all
sent out. You might be on this guy. All right, y'all. It's
ACB, 5400 bar and grill. Taking care of business, 5400 bar and grill.
All right, y'all. Remember that. Y'all open that Charlotte in. Y'all hit it up. Sandwich me my husband.
Now hear me trying to eat my fish.
Okay. And I got my mama watching my live.
Ain't that so? And she called me to tell me she was walking. How was your holiday?
I'll be wanting to chat with him on the phone, but then I don't know. He might be crazy. He seems cool, but he seems sensitive. Wait a minute. Let me. Ari, you going to talk to that fella?
As I
And if he is sensitive, then you gonna have to work around it if you like him.
So far we are. Thank you.
If you like that man,
I'm
whether
not
he
cooking a fish sandwich, but you know how
you gonna have to
country
work
people
this
do.
girl.
At every party, there's some fish sandwiches being cooked, waters, and I guess because it's Valentine's Day, there's a lady over there with some macaroni, some perlo. What else Boo said she got?
Fat. They full,
Ribs
of food,
and some other stuff.
baby. That's what that is.
You know how country people do.
My cheeks are full of food.
We gotta have too much on just a regular night. But I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
My cheeks are loaded.
I'm glad you did.
That fish is good.
Get some pamper me time.
I had to end up leaving abruptly.
We stayed 2 nights at my little secret little home away from home.
Ari, go get that man.
We stayed last night, and we're gonna stay tonight, and then we're gonna go home.
Okay, baby, you go and you talk to that man, and you won't know what he's
Bonnie
like until you talk to him. Go get it.
South
He
Carolina,
might be worth it, girl. He did a lot to come for you.
That you must look it up. And I would love it if you could come and we could see me finally. A whole bunch of them are coming. You should come too. If you ain't
That's
got
right.
nothing to
You
do,
can change your number.
It's a whole bunch. Just come.
I agree with
It's
that,
in a
baby. You
town
can
called
always
Rembrandt,
change your
South
number.
Carolina. It's close to Sumter. But look it up. South Carolina's Black Rodeo.
He should be Mr. Right. I mean,
if you come, I'll get you a clap fan.
The fact crazy not to at least see, talk
I'm
to him,
just riding
girl.
people with a fan. Girl, because you got to make that.
This man walked back up in the
sound.
lion's den
And
for
clap
you,
sound.
girl.
So if you could come,
go on, girl, and
it
talk
would be
to him.
wonderful.
I like his bump, regardless of how
Come and hang with your old
he is. He might be.
Okay, they didn't start stupid.
He ain't no puss. He ain't no pump.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. Where my brother?
Just be smart and don't give him
Click.
too much information.
Right.
Nothing about your personal life. Don't tell him nothing that you wouldn't tell nobody on YouTube, on this platform. That's how you keep that. Yeah, I had to leave my live because I thought somebody was fucking with my brother. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, it was about to get gangster up here. It's about to get gangster up here. Hell no. We don't roll like that. Yeah, I had to break out that car quick. I thought somebody was fucking with my brother. Even though he could take care of himself and he had security and bouncers. As soon as I got over there, they threw my ass up on the thing too. I got tossed up. The security grabbed me and tossed me up on the thing where my brother was. Oh, goodness. Now, Ari, back to you. We used to have girl Girl, talk right now. I'm just end this and sit here right here. Remove it. Get rid of this right now, girl. You must not let this chance pass. Cause he could be the one. I mean, you don't know. If you don't try, you could be let the one get away. Ooh, that's right, Brett, baby. We sure can. We sure can. But I say go for it. Because I like the fact that he came back for you, girl. I like that. I respect the hell out of that. And girl, I'm gonna be honest, ain't nothing wrong with a sensitive man. I mean, really, there's nothing wrong with one. Nothing at all. That normally is a sign that he'll treat you good. That's normally the sign. So you go for that, girl. Go for that. Don't let that pass. I mean, give it a shot, take a chance, have a conversation, meet at Starbucks for coffee. Are you gonna call him? Ari. You see, is Ari gonna call him? I need to know. I'm so nosy. I stopped my that thing so I can know. I want to know. Talk to me. Are you gonna call that man? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Call it. That's the good. That's why she can't talk, because she Oh goodness. Yes, girl. Calling. And who knows? You two could meet up at the Black Rodeo. Huh? Y'all could meet down at the Black Rodeo and I could supervise y'all date. You have all of us to supervise your date. And we'll supervise. Y'all first date could be at the Black Rodeo in South Carolina. And I'll be y'all chaperone. Me, my sisters, my brothers, my brothers-in-laws, my sisters-in-laws. We be your chaperone. We gonna chaperone y'all. Yep. We will chaperone y'all. Yes, it's a good idea. Come on. If you come, I got your fan. I got you a clack fan. Clack, clack, clack. You know you got to make that sound when you go through the line day. Oh, I'm bribing everybody that I invite. If you come, I get your fan. Can't pass that up. You get a fan. And it's gonna, I mean, I think Tosh them coming. It's gonna be a whole bunch of us. So y'all definitely come. The more the merrier. I would love to meet all y'all. I can't wait to meet all of y'all. She said she was gonna try to come. And I'm gonna try to go to her thing too. Because Georgia is not that far from us. And plus we got family in, I think it's Lawrenceville. I think that's where one of my nephews is. So we have family in Georgia, so that's no problem. But I think she is gonna come. Yeah, it's gonna be a hootenanny of a time. What? We're gonna have a hootenanny of a good time. Yes, we are. Oh, there could be some coming. There could be single people coming, but we going as couples. Most of us are going as couples, but we just going. It's gonna be me and my husband, my sister and her fiance, my sister's fiance's brothers and their wives. Now he has a brother and a sister that's not married, and they're gonna be coming. Two of my friends are coming, and they're not bringing a man. Tasha's them are coming. They're not bringing a man. It's gonna be a whole bunch of people who's coming without bringing one. No, don't bring one. Y'all meet out there. Let him come separately. Do that. That way, if you don't like him, you ain't stuck with him. And we can easily slide a chair and a group of my brothers between you and him if it ain't starting to look right. Easy. Unique said he the motherfucking cowboy. He done brought his ass back up in here and lassoed this woman down. I mean, you can't get more rodeo than that. I mean, come on. That's cowboy for me. That's some cowboy shit, what he did. Somehow, yeah. For all we know, Unique might be ride horses. Shoot. It's in Rembert, South Carolina. I think I put the link in my community wall. If not, when I get off this live, I'm definitely going to put it up there. And mostly everybody will be staying in the town before you get to Rembert, because I think Rembert is just like a drive-through. That's all it is. Just some houses. But they'll be staying in a town called Sumter. Some people will stay in Columbia, which is 30 minutes away. But if you only want to be like 7 or 8 minutes, Sumter is the place. Rat don't want me talking to you. Oh, goodness. No, Shawnee better not come nowhere. Shawnee better stay her tail in that house with her feet up in the air. That's where she need to be. Yeah, I'd be too scared if Shawnee come out there. And she got these twins. Yeah, she don't need to be she might want to get up and dance and get too excited and go into labor. Oh, Lord, then I'm going to pass out. The people ain't going to know who to get. They're going to come out there and pick up me and not Shawnee. I'm trying to tell you. No, we're going to leave Shawnee at the house. Rat Baby says she just wants you to keep your options open. But she ain't fixing to get in no relationship. She just I call white girl dating. I think it's actually might be a difference between the way we date and the way white girls date. They actually go on dates. We go out with the guy one time and he our boyfriend. Maybe 3 times. The third time, if we go out with you 3 times, We in a damn relationship. So, or you go and have you some white girl dating, yeah. Where you just dating. There ain't no labels on it. There ain't no label. She just going out on a date with Unique. She might see somebody at the rodeo. She might want to go out on a date with the next day. She just dating. She ain't busting it open and stretching it wide. She just going on a date. That's what I call white girl dating. She just going on a date. Yeah, girl, you got to go on them white girl dates. One day and women give it up. Yep, sure enough. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. That's how we, one date. And that's our man. That's our man right there. That's our man. Ain't nobody never said I love you or nothing. But he your man now. He your man. And the fella looking like, what? Well, she giving me some. I'm gonna hang around. That's usually how it happens. The fella sticks around because this girl just told me she loved me. She giving it to me. Oh shoot, I'm a hang. If I ain't got to say it to her, I'm a stick around. Peter, hey, how you doing, baby? Welcome to the nutcase room. We the neutral section. Everybody is on the limit, except for babies. Everybody is up for grabs. Everybody is up for grabs. Peter wanted me and Unique to exchange numbers too. Yeah. I mean, you got to give that boy credit for busting back up in the chat like how he did after he done put everybody in time out. After he damn near time out the whole entire chat, he come back to get you. God dog it. Ain't no way you can't love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I don't care how sensitive he is. That was bold. That took some chutzpah and some balls. Yeah, that took a lot of balls to do what he did. Go on and get it. Go on and fall in love and join the crew. Join the happy life crew. They crazy now. Don't get me wrong. They crazy. But if you get a good one, hold on, girl. Hold on. He wanted his old thing back. Oh, y'all used to talk? Yeah, he put all the YouTube time out, and he still come back to the same place where he had to get you, girl. That's account what's up now. You got to be impressed a little bit, Ari, just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Your head got to have swole up at least on the left side. Maybe not the whole head, but your head got to swell up at least a little bit on the left side, girl. I know mine would be. I know mine would be. You ain't never seen that man? Oh, shucks. Oh, hell, Laurie. You ain't never. It's just your voice in your picture. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. So you can pretty much just talk to Unique on the phone, and he be in Wonderland. Oh, snap. Yeah, he came back for Peter. He done put all us, he put everybody in the chat in timeout except for Ari. Tell all our asses on, except for Ari. Yeah, Clay hurt all our feelings, man. Except for Ari. Tosh on too. He ain't care. He wasn't holding back on nobody. Except for Ari. And I didn't even pick it up then, y'all. You know, I didn't even notice it then. I did not notice it that night. I didn't notice it until somebody told me about it today. And I was like, what? Oh, no, he didn't come back. Well, what he come back for? And they said, oh, I said, you's a liar. He come back for his package. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Unique came back for his damn package. Dog it. Oh, shit. My hat goes off to Unique. Unique, sir, if you listen, my hat goes off to you, sir. He blocked you too. All right, how he blocked you? Peter said she be in the bushes while I lead her feelings. Oh, goodness. Oh, he told you to stop talking to him that day. Oh, snap. He changed his picture too? Damn. Oh, shit. Oh, what you done to that man? All right, what you say to him? Is it that he like the way you say Tosh? He might be like the way you say Tosh, or you should call him and say Tosh. Call him and just say Tosh. Peter said she was mad at all. Well, you was mad at all of us. For what? What we do? What we do? Talk to us, Peter. What we did? You know we good. You know we be good all the time. What else done? You know we be good. I think because of Rhoda's. Oh, he is. Peter, tell us what we done. You know we ain't right sometimes. What we done? You can't pay us no attention. You know we crazy. I don't know how you pay us attention. You supposed to jump in and talk crazy right along with us. I know y'all good. I'm just sensitive. Oh, you just a sweetheart. That's all. You just a sweetheart. You just got to come on in here and just talk crazy with us. And know that we talk crazy to each other. If you be sitting in the chat looking, and you notice we talk like that to each other. We don't care. We talk like that to each other. We love each other, but we talk like that to each other. It be fun. We crazy. We ain't bright. We working on some things. We ain't bright, baby. We ain't bright. Yeah, so don't pay us no attention. Oh, we done with that thing. Yeah, we ain't want nothing to do with that one. Yeah, we done with that one. Yeah, don't even worry yourself about that one, cause we found out. Yeah, Me, I had to find out the hard way. But we found out what you saying was true. We know now. We know now, baby. Yeah, we know now. Sometimes you got to find shit out for yourself. I think off and on. I don't know how often, but I think it's off and on. I think it's off and on. Yeah, I don't even mess with it. There's too much stuff over there. It's a lot of craziness over there. They live for real. But I do hope that they be able to if there's somebody else out there that's to blame for that boy's death, I do hope that through all of that drama they doing over there that they find them. I do hope that. I hope they find them and stick their ass under the jail. When Ari and Unique went on the panel, I had to drop down. Well, it was that romantic. Well, it was a romantic call. They had a romantic call. Huh, Peter? They had a romantic call on the panel. All right, was y'all up there talking love talk? Oh, she do that all the time. Yeah, she do that all the time. Especially if something happened that she don't want a certain group of her followers. Because she got a couple of sets of. She got the perverts that like to watch her see ignorant things. That love to see stuff that Tosh had, like what Tosh had recorded. She have that crew that'll watch that stuff and like that stuff. But then she'll go back and edit it for her other group, which is normally her, I think it'll be the more like a religious side. I guess you would call it that. But she has a couple of sets of people that comes in her chat. So she don't show them all the same thing what we get to see. Then she tells them that we calling her this and we lying on her that. Like how she lied about us, we accuse her of doing what she did with her husband, private areas in front of her baby. She called us liars, but we saw the video. She went and edited the video. But we know what we saw. And somebody screen recorded it and played it. Yeah, that's what she do. I told him to drill me. Whoa! Whoa! What? Ari, no! Oh, Ari, you so mannish. Ari, you a freaking fraud. We got another freaking fraud to replace Shawnee. What the hell that man heard? What? He probably already is. If he peeking around the chat, he already is. Her kids could never play with my kids. I feel sorry for her kids. I really do. I really do. You got a 6-year-old son. Oh. That's so sweet. Who got a Christmas baby coming soon? Who got a Christmas baby? Oh, Lord, no, not the Christmas baby. Peter, you pregnant. What? That's what wrong. Man, Peter, you thought, man, don't get me excited. I thought we supposed to have, I was supposed to be another god auntie. I dog it. Little curly-headed, colorful, blue-eyed boy. I don't like posting my baby on the net. Well, I don't blame you, Ari. I really don't blame you. Because people will take pictures of your baby. Pictures of your baby, and they'll sell those things. They'll sell them. They'll use them in ads that be lies. Yeah, I don't blame you. You don't want to post your no, don't do it. I wouldn't. If they don't have my home phone number, they wouldn't hardly see my babies. Brat baby, she had me excited too. I thought I was gonna be a god auntie. I thought Peter was going to have a baby. I thought Peter was gonna have us a baby. My baby has went viral on baby pages. Oh, well, he means so much. I just don't like posting him. I understand that, but you ain't got to explain that to us. You don't at all. You do not have to explain that, because I get it. People are stupid. People are crazy. Look at them fools about they talking to Rose's kids and she ain't around. Why would you do that? I'm gonna send you a link and you come up on the panel and I'm gonna put my phone number in the back chat. Hold on. Let's see, can I remember how to do that? Okay, hit the invite. Okay. And I go there. And I go. All right, I did it again. I did it.
And for anything that hits the floor, it's a one-stop shop with the Helio dustpan. For pets, it's the best. It easily removes pet hair on all floors. The Helio.
Oh no, you ain't got to get on camera. You see, I don't hardly get on. I don't camera when I go on most of the chats. I don't hardly do that. Shoot. I walk around in my bonnet and my sleeping clothes. I'm not doing that. Sometimes I don't care. I ain't worth 50 cents. That crusty crotch. And orifice the Peter Cottontail, what you doing in May? Yeah, we gotta have a movie night. Yes, we gotta have a movie night for real. We'll do a rave movie night. We gotta do us a rave movie night. Yes. Yeah, well, Brad, baby, if you make one, I'll show come. If you make a Discord, I'll be right up in there. Right up in there hard. I thought about doing it, but I don't know how. Yeah, do that. Because I see everybody be talking about meeting in the Discord. I want to meet in the Discord. I done been on YouTube 6 months and I ain't been in the Discord. I want to go in the Discord, doggone it. I want to go in the Discord. I feel like that's a secret society page. Yeah, the Discord. Let's go there. Let's go to the disco. What time it is? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Is Anna doing okay? She was on the she was in the chat for a little while. I saw her in the chat. I can't remember if it was mine earlier today or Tasha's tonight, but I saw her. Y'all, Daddy Search got a birthday tomorrow. I just thought I should throw that out there, y'all. I'm going to call her in the morning and I'm going to sing on the phone. I'm going to sing to her. Hey, baby.
Hey there, baby. How you doing, baby?
I'm all right. Don't you even start with me. Don't you? I said, don't you stop picking at me. Let me see. I got to remember how to type in the back chat. Let me see.
I think it's, next to comments, it's going to say chat.
Okay, let me see. I did it one time. Okay, I see it. I see it now. All right. Put some light over here.
Unique, if you listen, I love you. Come home.
Oh, come on home, baby. Come on home. You hear your woman. Come home, daddy. Come on home.
Peter, you play too much. I'm gonna do you. Peter.
Where is he from?
Who, Unique?
Yeah.
Baltimore.
Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Yeah. All right, that's very impressive what he did.
Yeah, he's strong because I he's gonna come back.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd come back either. I didn't think he'd come back. But you know what they say? When you want a woman, you'll do some things. And girl, you let him continue to chase you. You know, you don't run too far in front of, but let him chase you. Men love that. He done hunt you down, let him hunt. Let him hunt you, baby. Let him hunt. Yeah. Go ahead, Unique. Big dude. I love Anna too. We have to get all the girls in the
sweet
Discord.
Person. He seems sweet, but then I just be kind of worried because I don't know. He's like that day he went like crazy. He I don't know. He seemed a little sensitive, too sensitive. Them be the ones that'll knock you up.
But see what it was. I think for him, he had all us women. Even though we were just playing, he couldn't play back with us. Actually, he probably, because somebody would have took it as disrespectful if he would have played with us the way we was playing with him. He couldn't play back with us. So that probably was why he got a little upset. Because he couldn't play with us the way we were playing with him. If he'd have said the things to us that we were saying to him, we'd have found him very disrespectful and we'd have tossed his rump up out there on his head.
And he lost his father, so he was going through it, I guess.
Oh, for real? How long ago?
He went crazy.
Well, that'll do it. You going in and out?
I guess during the time when he went crazy, I guess that's when he lost his father.
Oh. And here we was giving him a hard time.
Yeah, but nobody knew though, you know.
Yeah, we didn't know. No, we didn't know. And we ain't the most sensitive set of women now. We ain't sensitive at all. We am. Oh. Let him know that I'm sorry about his father. But girl, you go ahead and take your chance and see what he talking about.
If he knock me out, I'm gonna be at your doorstep. So.
And if you make sure that first date be at the cowboy show, cause he ain't gonna knock nothing out. Cause we gonna slide some of my brothers right in there.
I know that's right.
And he ain't gonna knock nothing out. He be standing there looking stupid. That's what he could be doing.
He gonna be on the floor.
Yeah, he could be standing there looking stupid because he ain't gonna make a move. He ain't gonna make a move. He ain't gonna make a move.
Oh, I sent you the pictures of my son.
Oh, you did. Oh, okay. I thought I heard my phone. I thought that probably was my mama. Oh, look at him. Ooh, look at that cheeks. Oh, Ari, he's adorable.
You little Genesis.
He is so handsome.
Thank you.
And that grin. Oh my God, that grin.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
My mom.
Lord, why he look like he might be somebody kidding to me? Jesus.
Never know.
Ari, where you from, Ari?
So I was born in Chicago, but my parents moved me as a baby. Most of my life I've been in Minnesota though. But
none of y'all from the South?
Yeah, my great grandmother was from Mississippi. My great grandmother was from Mississippi. My his father was originally born in Arkansas. They all later moved to Chicago later in life, but
Dog, he looked like my little nephew Jalen. Ooh.
Never know.
Ooh, he looked like Jay Brown.
You never know.
No, you don't. You sure don't know. Because I'm still connecting with my DNA matches on Ancestry.com.
I have a hair.
Huh?
I did mine on the Heritage website. It's like the one you did. It's similar. It's called Heritage.
You enjoying it?
Yeah, I like it. Yep, I have a cousin in Boston. I never met her, but we talk sometimes.
Well, I talk with mine all the time.
Yeah, I'm related to a lot of like Johnsons and I don't know. I gotta look. It's so many people now.
Johnson.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Well, for me, it's Grahams, Browns, Harrison, Wilson, Coopers, and that's on my daddy's side.
Oh, you know what? I do have a lot of in Florida that I never met. On my great grandfather's side, his name was Emmett. He lived in Florida, Miami. I never met him. But I have a lot of family.
What last name is?
Oh, dang. I don't even know. I gotta go back and look. His name was Emmett. He got a lot. We got a Cooper on there. I gotta go.
Yeah, go check into that. And it's a bunch of us. We got a heavy concentration out of Florida. Some of us are still in Florida on my daddy's side. They used to go down there every year and work on that thing, something called a muck. They used to go down there every year. Actually, they did it on my mama's side. My mama's mom used to go down there. That's how my mama ended up being raised by her grandma. Well, a great grandma. So yeah, it might be a chance.
I know that my parents, my mom and dad was born in Chicago. My grandma was born. No, I think my grandma was born in Florida. But then my great grandmother moved to Chicago back in like the 60s.
Oh, there might be a connection with that Florida line. Because I swear that I'm gonna have to send you a picture of my nephew Jalen. I definitely got to send you a picture of Jay Brown.
Okay. I gotta go on there and
He's just older. Oh my goodness.
I gotta see what the family last name is, the ones that stay in Florida. Like I said, I never met them. I never knew they existed.
Wow.
I've just always known my family be like from Chicago. My great grandma be from Mississippi, so I'm all like later in life. My parents.
And Brett baby says she got family in Missouri and Arkansas. Dang.
Never know.
No, you don't. You really don't. Especially when you start doing. Everybody should do that DNA search. People think I can tell y'all it is real. They real. My very first match when I got my test was a cousin that I knew was my cousin. I hadn't seen him since I was a little girl, but I remembered him because he had this huge afro and sideburns about a mile wide. And in the picture, he still had the afro and the sideburns, except it was gray. It was gray. I knew him when I saw him, and I knew right then. I'm like, okay, this is real. This is real. So y'all catch that. They cheap on the holidays. If you go on a holiday, you can get the kit for a good price, under $50.
Right. Yeah, I did mine and I did my son's because my son's father was adopted, and I wanted to know who my son's family was, so I did a kit on my son as well.
Oh wow! Did y'all find out some stuff?
Yeah, everybody used to be wondering was his father. My son's dad lives in Chicago, but people used to be wondering was my son's dad a white man? No, my son's dad is a black man, but I found out that he has a lot of white folks in his family. So I guess that's probably why my son has colorful eyes and look the way he looks. But
oh, I'm glad he looked like my nephew. He looked just like her.
I don't know.
Her dad's side is from Alabama.
Alabama.
Yep, that's where Brett baby say her dad's side is from Alabama.
I gotta go back on the heritage site and look.
Yes, I enjoy it. I love it. I even found when I did my mom's when I got my results back, Ancestry sent me a message saying that my mom was interesting and to keep the search going because my mom's came back from North Africa. And according to what they tell us, that belongs to the Arabs. And my mama ain't Arab. And I didn't pick up no Arab blood in her line. So that just debunk a lie. There's niggers up in there. There was always niggas there. But yeah, my mom ancestry on her mother's side is in North Africa. So I'm gonna do more checking. Yeah, that's what the people said. North Africa was interesting, and for me to continue to search.
Yeah,
most of the time we are in South Africa or East Africa, maybe even West, but it's very rare it'll pick up North Africa. Very rare. Yep, that's what they say. Moors and what they call it, Berbers. I just say Gerbers. Berbers. I think that's where they were at. Yep. So I got a lot of checking to do.
You gonna make me go back on the Heritage website? I'm curious.
You should, girl. You should.
Really curious.
You should.
Really curious.
That shit. I've been on there. I've gotten back to 1870. I can tell you my great grandparents' name on both sides, my daddy and my mama's side. I know them. It's like I know them like I born and saw them, but I know I didn't. But from doing them searches, I actually go to the graveyard. Some of them still have grave sites. Some of them don't. But the people will tell you pretty much like the area where they were buried. And I go and I'll take pictures in that area. Like the place where the Black Rodeo is, between the town of Sumter and the place where the rodeo is. There's a town called oh gosh, I don't forgot it. But my great grandma is from there, and old family cemetery is there where my great grandfather is buried. So it's interesting. You can go and find out where your family members is buried because you can go back and look at those old death certificates. You can find out why they died. I found one of my grandmama's sister was shot in the head by her husband.
Oh wow.
Yeah, on her 22nd birthday, because he was mad because she wouldn't let him drive. It was in the paper. I had no clue. They had one child, a boy. 21 years later, on his birthday, on Christmas night, he was killed. Shot in the chest. And I found that out during my DNA search. That was something my grandparents never talked about.
No, they take stuff to the grave. Like my
yeah.
Growing up for me, like I said, my parents moved me out of Chicago before I was even one. But I always went back to Chicago to visit. Like growing up, I was always at grandma's house. So I'm thinking that my grandmother's husband was my great grandfather all this time. Growing up, I called him grandma and grandpa. I never called her great grandma. I just called her grandma. To find out, her husband ain't even my real grandfather. It's the friend. But my grandmother took that to her grave, and she never told my grandfather. Like,
no, they don't tell. They don't tell the things kids know now. We didn't know then because they weren't gonna tell us that. They weren't gonna talk around us. They weren't gonna do it. We grew up naive for real. We didn't know anything.
Yeah, my great grandma took that to the grave. And then she got saved and stuff later in life, so I don't know.
Ghana. Oh, Brat Baby said hers came back to Ghana. You need to do some checking into that. Hey, Carmen. With all due respect, keep a backup plan or two Ari. Well, she wants you to. Sarita said keep you a backup plan.
Oh, she's talking about as far as that crazy. I mean that unique.
Yeah.
Brandon is on his way to see me from Chicago.
He what?
My friend that lives in Chicago is coming to see me in a few days.
Oh, okay. Girl, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself.
That's the backup plan, Serena. I'm just playing. Oh my God. If he heard me say that.
Oh goodness.
Hey,
I always wanted to go to Ghana though.
You know what? I got
Ghana or Guyana, or is those two different places?
I think it's Ghana. My auntie left Chicago and moved to Africa a few years ago. She's still in Africa.
A lot of people is moving there and get bit. They say the money is better. American money goes a long way over there. And they living good. They living good. I don't know if I could. I don't think I could leave my family. Now, if I could take everybody that was related to me with me, then I could go. But I would have to take, that's a lot of people. I would have to take all my aunts, my uncles, my cousins, my nieces, and my nephews.
My auntie went by herself, left Chicago, never been to Africa a day in her life, I guess, and just moved. And she was a paralegal. She used to work for a lawyer downtown Chicago. She just packed all her stuff up and left. She do like missionary out there, I guess. Like, am I saying that sounds freaky? She do like minister work, like that type of work.
Oh, that's good though.
Yeah. I was a missionary.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. But that is what it's supposed to be called, missionary work.
Okay,
because some people turn that into something nasty. Yeah, but that's what they call it. That's exactly what they call it. Rat Baby said, I never said I only had 2 BFs my entire life until I got married. Oh wow.
She moved to Kenya. Brett.
Old school times have changed. These Negroes today are hit or miss. Mostly miss. They mostly miss.
Yes. They want you to chase them down and fly. Some of them is crazy.
That because they're crazy.
But y'all know what though? The men in Chicago, it's so different. You could be walking down the street and they'll meet you and be like, "Can I take you out to eat? Can I buy you flowers?"
What?
They don't even got to know you, and they just I don't know. You don't even, you don't do nothing with them, of course. You don't got to even give them a hug, and they'll be willing to just like, "Come on, let's go. I'll take you out at a steakhouse." Like, they different.
Oh, that's so nice of them. That's so sweet. I can't say nothing because country boys are sweet too.
I want to meet a country boy.
Country boys are sweet. Country boys will fix your car.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got to ask them come and do your yard, come fix stuff in your house.
Oh.
Yeah, and he just got off work. A country band to come home and really do that stuff what Babyface used to sing. When he come home and cook.
As soon as I get home,
country boy come home from work and cook. Yeah.
Yeah,
country boy come home and cook.
You hear that, Unique? So you got competition, baby.
Yeah, a country boy will come home and cook a nice meal for you after he got off from work. And rub your feet.
You hear that, Unique? They don't go block.
Country men are a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are a little bit different. Now they don't like they don't mind a loud woman. They just don't want her loud outside the house with them. Long as she ain't loud with them outside the house, yeah. You can keep you a country man. And you can cook. If you can cook for him, even though he'll come and cook for you, but you must be able to cook for him if you're gonna keep him.
So they want me respectful.
Yeah, that you can be good in bed, you can be respectful, you can know how to be a lady and all of that. But if you don't know how to feed his belly, some other woman will end up feeding your husband.
You know what?
A country boy likes to eat. Country men like to eat because they work hard.
My
so they be hungry.
My great grandma that moved from Mississippi, she moved when she was like little, like probably a little girl. She still had a Southern accent, even like in her. She died in 2019, so even in her 70s, she still had a Southern accent. It used to be so cute. She used to hate when I used to tease her about it. But one thing about her husband paid all her bills. Like, she never had to touch a bill. He paid, and all she did was cook and clean, and he paid all the bills.
Oh yeah. And the better cook you are, the harder he'll work. A country boys likes to eat. They be hungry because they work hard. Whether it's be out in the field or whatever, a country man works hard. When you see them pictures of the fellas with the sweat all over them, that's a country boy. They just put it on a city boy package. But that's really that country boy that be sweating like that.
They be looking
shirt off, and he be glowing in the dark.
When I see him on TikTok, them country boys be looking handsome.
They are handsome.
And
they are handsome. And they love their mama.
Oh, that's how you know.
They love their mama now. They love their mama.
That's how you know he's a good man, Savannah.
Yeah, country boys love their mamas. They love their mamas. And get you a grown country man. A young one, but a grown one. Mm-hmm. How old are you?
I'm 31.
Get you 31, go for at least in his 40s. Don't try 31. Because 31 even down here is still stupid. He wants to be 21. Yeah, a 31 here wants to be 21.
Yeah, my son's is 41. He's the type, he not gonna argue with you, but I don't know, some of his ways, he kind of immature. He's 41, I'm 31.
Yeah, 41 down here is usually, I would consider him 31. I'm 53, mine is 60. I don't want nobody my age. You gotta be older than me, because you gotta be able to teach me something, and a young person can't teach me nothing. You know, he can teach me something, but I ain't gonna listen to him. I ain't gonna listen to him.
Right. You feel like you don't know nothing.
Yeah, I want somebody older than me, because he gotta be the head of my house. And ain't nobody younger than me gonna be the head of my house. I can't handle it. I can't stand it. No. No.
No, he don't run nothing but his mouth right.
Oh yeah, a country boy can build anything. Anything. My husband maybe about a couple of months ago, went and build 2 storage rooms. All I had to do was just buy the kit, and he put it together. I don't have to buy a whole storage room and have somebody to haul it out here, and then I make payments on it. No, I can go ahead and buy my storage room. They drop it off. My husband put it together.
Oh, that's right.
Country boy style.
Here.
I don't have to wash my car. He keeps my car washed, keeps my oil changed.
Yeah. Man, you still been taking care of it all.
Oh yeah, a country boy would do that. They are what I say, grateful, appreciative, all of those words. They are grateful, they are appreciative, and they don't mind. Well, I wouldn't say a sensitive side, but I would say a sensitive side. But
are they like
unique? Do they like at home?
Are they like unique? Do they like go crazy and block and like yell?
If you piss them off, yeah.
But they get like you.
Yeah. If a country boy like you, he gets kind of goofy. He really does. He gets kind of goofy. He gets kind of like when you was in first grade and this boy was like you, would want to hit you all the time.
Uh-huh.
That's a country boy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a country boy. He might want to wrestle with you. Because he like you and don't know how to say it. But he want to wrestle with you.
Uh-huh. See, that's probably what I need, because I like to joke a lot, and I be scared to joke with Unique. I be scared to say the wrong thing. He might block me and go crazy. I like to joke.
I think for what that was, I think that was really like what you say, his father.
I hope so.
I think that's mainly what it was. But you do know he can get like that. Any man can snap. Even mine don't say nothing.
Uh-huh.
Mine don't. He just as quiet as a mouse. But he can snap. I've seen him snap a couple of times. Yeah, all men can snap.
See, I'm used to like men that if they don't want to deal with it. Well, my friend Brandon that's coming from Chicago, he kind of emotional. He like one of those men that like he could do him, but if he found out I'm doing me, he getting his feelings. But I'm used to men that's like more nonchalant. Like they don't overreact. They more just like whatever it is, what it is. But
well, yeah, a country boy don't do all of that reacting like that. Yeah, they ain't gonna do all that because they think they believe that they are the Marlboro man, so they ain't gonna do all of that.
Mm-hmm.
You got to get a country boy real pissed for him to go all bitch out on you.
Mm-hmm.
And I have done that a couple of times, but anyway, you got to really piss them off to make them actually bitch out on you. A country boy get up and walk off. Now you got the younger ones that'll go upside your head. But they boys. I'm gonna put it like this. Country man. Let me take it back. A country man versus a country boy.
Mm-hmm.
A country boy is a boy no matter where he go. He's just a boy. He ain't worth your time. But a country man is what you want.
Mm-hmm.
A country man will take care of his wife even if him and his wife ain't together.
I know that's right.
Yeah, he will take care of his wife even if him and his wife ain't together. He can constantly pay that bill. He can leave that woman and have another woman but still paying his wife bills.
That's how my cousin's dad was. My cousin, my auntie got remarried. Like I said, all my family lived in Chicago but moved or whatever. Well, some of them still there. But my auntie got remarried. Well, she got married. She had a baby daddy, and the baby daddy paid the light bill one time. And my cousin asked him, "Why are you paying our light bill? My mom has a husband." And he told her, "Well, if her lights is off, that means my kids' lights are off." Imagine she had a husband. I don't know what the husband was doing. I don't know why she had to get another man to do it. But he didn't mind doing that for her, you know? So
he didn't care. That's right. It wasn't about him minding. He didn't care. That was what he was going to do. He was going to make sure his babies be all right, even if it means that the mama was going to benefit from it.
Mm-hmm. But you got some men out here that's immature. Like, they feel like, oh, that ain't my business. I ain't with it.
You got a man there. I ain't paying no light bill for another nigga to lay up.
Most would think like that.
And yeah, they do. They do.
Like, my friend in Chicago paid his baby mama's bail. And I said, she got a boyfriend. Why you paying her bail? And he was like, well, I didn't want my kids, but the mother was locked up, so I had to pay it. I'm like, hey, to each his own, I guess. Oh,
that's just the way some people are.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are like that. Ow, I just stuck myself with a toothpick. Dang.
Carmen, you late to the party. Miss Unique made up.
Yeah, Carmen, you late. We about to have a wedding.
Getting married. I'm having twins. No, triplets.
Yeah, girl. Carmen, me and you fit to be bridesmaids.
Mm-hmm.
Girl.
Sarita, you not blocked? I'm talking. I'm not commenting. I'm talking. Why would I block you? You my girl.
Cause you mad. You Miss Unique.
Oh yeah, I should change my name instead of the real Ari, Miss Unique.
Yeah, change your name to Ari Unique, the unique Ari.
He gonna start blushing. He gonna have a fit.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and change it to the unique Ari.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love that. And Brad, don't say nothing to my man. Do not set him off.
Is Peter done left us?
I think so. I think we was talking too mushy.
She got to come back. She got to start sticking around.
She sound like messy. Have you ever heard her talk?
Peter, yeah. She don't sound damn messy.
You said she what now?
She don't sound like messy.
I don't know to me. Maybe they got like East Coast accents.
Messy sounds like messy deep. Like what's the word? Would I say Messy got a different kind of accent than
I think Messy is Dominican or Puerto Rican.
I think so.
Yeah, I think she is.
You can tell when they start talking shit, I can hear the difference. Yeah, I can hear the difference when Messy and Peter start talking shit. You can hear the difference.
I thought it was the same person. When Peter and one day going off about Rhoda, I'm like, is that Messy?
When Peter start talking shit, Peter sound hard. Peter be meaning what the fuck she be saying. You bullshit. Peter had me scared. You playing.
Y'all lost supporters. Fuck yeah. I'm like, oh my goodness. Wait. But I like to
tell you. Oh, Peter's still here. Hey, baby, you still here.
Peter don't mean no harm.
You can't hear Ari. She said she can't see or hear you. I don't see why.
Can the rest of y'all hear me?
Can y'all see and hear Ari?
Sarita might need to. Sarita might need to turn her phone off. Turn it back on. Start it.
But yeah, when Peter talks shit, you feel it in your chest. Yeah, I felt that when Peter was talking shit. I was scared. I ain't gonna lie. I was scared for everybody on the panel. I was scared for y'all.
Oh my goodness. Not you was scared.
I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, Messy ain't never scared me like that. Messy ain't never scared me like that.
Messy just be talking and her feelings. She come.
Yeah, but Peter had me scared. Peter, baby, you had me scared. I ain't lying. I felt you.
Messy pop up every 6 months in her feelings about her and Tasha argument from 10 years ago.
But she gotta stop that because I don't know why she think that Tosh don't defend her. Tosh used to defend her all the time because I can remember watching because ain't nobody in the chat had liked her, and everybody had wanted Tosh to kick her off the panel. And Tosh would come on after she leave. Tosh would get on the panel and she would talk to everybody and tell y'all, I know, but she don't mean no harm. She ticking up for me. She's a good person. She young. Tosh would have all the excuses. She would always defend her.
Uh-huh.
So for her to say that Tosh let people talk to her all kind of way and she don't say nothing, that was the reason why I had to say something, because that wasn't true. That was not true. I watched her.
I didn't hit her back when people was on there going. They was in the comments going at her, and I was trying to have her back because I know she was very emotional. And
now see you, so you know I ain't lying. The people in the chat wanted Tosh to toss her ass off that panel. And Tosh would not do it. Tosh would always defend her. So for her to say that Tosh never had her back was wrong. And she needs to stop.
Yeah.
Thank you, Peter. Everybody knows she used to defend her all the time. And she should just come back and just say, I apologize. I was wrong.
Uh-huh.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. When you wrong, you wrong.
Right. See,
I be wrong all the time.
Some people can't take accountability. I can't even get the words out. Accountability. Some people can't.
And they can't. And they won't. They will not.
I think that's hard for her. She sound like she been spoiled. Like, I don't know. She just give me spoiled. Like, crybaby, want everything to go her way.
Well, she needs to stop and go ahead and get it right with her ex-friend. At least go ahead and make that amends. You can't apologize if you're gonna turn around and tell the person that they did you wrong when they didn't do you wrong. That's not an apology. Not to me. I used to think it was her house controlling. No, it wasn't her house. It was not her house.
And you know what's so crazy? I've defended her, right? And she got mad at Tosh, feeling like Tosh didn't defend her, but she used to come on it. I remember, like, before, I used to just be in the bush. I didn't even used to comment. She used to get on Tosh's panel, call everybody ugly and bees and all. She used to talk crazy. I don't know if any of y'all remember that, but Messi used to talk crazy to people.
That's what what some of the people problem was. They said that she would get on Tasha's panel, show her ass, and then go to hers and talk sweet. And that was a lot of what people had a problem with.
Uh-huh.
And they had a serious problem with it.
Peter, I didn't hear the interview. What interview? She said she did Tosh wrong on the interview. I bet y'all, I'm up cleaning in on the phone.
The interview what happened with Champagne.
Oh, I didn't hear the interview.
Somehow or another, Tosh got left backstage when both of them doing the live, and somehow Tosh got left backstage. And I think that was the beginning of the end.
I think I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, that was the beginning. And then it all ended when it something about cash apps and paying champagne. Yeah, yeah.
Something like Messi sent her mama a fat hand or something. I kept hearing about a fat hand.
Who had?
I kept hearing that they said Messi sent her mom's fat hand. Somebody kept saying they seen a chunky hand or something. I don't know.
Oh Lord. I don't know.
I don't know either. I missed the interview.
I do know that after that, her and Krusty got into it.
Mm-hmm.
I know that. Her and Krusty got into it. I don't know what about, but her and Krusty. Supposedly Krusty and them was supposed to have told her to go kill herself, is what she say.
Yeah, Peter, I think I remember seeing something like that too. And then people kept asking, was she a man? I mean, it's a woman. It looked like a woman to me.
Yeah, that was kind of cold to call that girl that, because she don't look like no man.
Oh,
she's a very beautiful girl. She's a very beautiful young lady.
Yeah, I ain't no hater. She cute.
And if she looked like a man, then there was a bunch of men on her page trying to get at that man. A bunch of.
I can believe it. She cute.
Yeah, because I was blocking them. I was kicking them out the room. I had to kick them out the room. She would end her live and wait a few minutes and start another live. And they come right back.
I can believe it.
They come right back.
Unique would have had his hands full.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those two wouldn't have got along. No, her and Unique would not have got along in Tasha's chat. No.
Unique was gonna let her have it. He got a mouth.
No.
Y'all ever just deep clean y'all house? Like really just, I ain't talking about just clean. I'm talking about deep clean. Like,
yeah, you're supposed to do that at least every season. That's what the old people say. You're supposed to deep clean every season, which I don't do it every season, but the old people say you're supposed to do it.
Brett, I am a soft wife, okay? Leave me alone.
Some people, a whole bunch of people are unhinged on this app, Brett, baby. I'm telling you the stuff I done seen on this app. And for people to say Facebook is bad, I don't know. Facebook ain't got nothing on YouTube. The things they do on YouTube, Facebook wouldn't let you get away with that. Not all of that. Well, nah, I ain't gonna say that. Because they sure be having naked women fat. Oh, gosh. You get tired of that.
Wait, y'all don't think I'm a soft wife? Look, I see they talking about me in the chat.
There, let me see.
Look what they saying. They talking about me real bad.
Oh, they say you getting it clean for when you need get home from work.
No. I see scroll up.
Practicing.
Brad is being a troublemaker today.
They say you trying to get your practice on.
No. She said Unique needs a soft wife. She said I ain't soft. I don't appreciate it.
Brett, baby, why are you telling her she ain't soft now? You know she's soft. You know she's soft and sensitive.
I'm soft girl. Yeah, soft woman.
And another thing, opposites attract. And maybe, because for me, I think I am the mouth that my husband wish he was. And for me, he is the quiet that I wish I was. He gives me peace and I gives him drama. So it works out for the both of us.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Yeah. Yeah, it works out for the both of us. I get him to talk more. he'll talk more around me and with me than he would if he around somebody else.
Uh-huh.
And he can get me to be more quiet. He gets me to enjoy quiet.
It's so crazy because like I'm like I put a guard up, so I come off as tough, right? But then when I be like in Chicago around my friend Brandon, I'm so soft. Like because he's so masculine and big and stuff. So like, and he kind of like babies me in person. So when I'm around him, I get like really soft. But
Girl,
I'm not.
That's what a man will do.
Yeah. Certain men to bring that out of you.
Oh yeah, you don't mind playing that role. You don't mind. It feels good. It's like you waiting to exhale. Oh yeah.
Carmen said whips and chains. That's Shani. Shani said she likes to be walked with a leash.
Yeah, whips and chains. The leash. I don't want to be walked with the leash. Yeah, you start asking me about a leash, I'm fixing to start acting up. Yeah, I ain't want to be that soft.
Brandon is 35. He'll be 36. I'm 31.
So y'all got good age difference. Y'all got good age.
Yeah. That's just my friend, though.
That's good age difference.
We tried to work towards a relationship, but I don't know if he was on there. I did something and I admitted it to him. So he told me he can't get over it.
Uh-oh.
He can't let
How
it go.
long ago it been though?
Huh?
How long ago it's been?
It's been almost a year. He told me the other day that he can't get over it.
Dog, he still can't get over it?
No, he still brings the person up, and I don't even talk to the person no more.
Oh Lord. Well,
But you know what's crazy though? Brandon is one of those men that like drive nice cars. He was living downtown. Like he one of those flashy guys that like all the women like, right? So he the type that'll do him. But as soon as he hears about me doing me, he like goes crazy. He loses it. Like I bought myself flowers recently. Who bought you flowers? Who did you go out to eat with? Like he gets real jealous, but he's doing him though. You get what I'm saying?
Then it's a good thing that he hadn't gotten over that. Yeah, that's a bad sign.
Yeah.
Everybody, that's a bad sign.
Like, auntie, he coming up here. My auntie like, just tell him don't come. My auntie likes him, but they just like, no, y'all won't be good for each other.
No, I'm with your aunties on that. No. Yeah, that sounds like a fool will pop up and grab you in a chokehold.
That's what my auntie said. She said at first I wasn't worried about it. Now I'm worried about it.
Yeah.
But he's like the type, auntie, this man will literally do him. Like I could tell it's somebody he's dealing with. As a woman, we're not together. So like you could tell he dealing with somebody, but like if it's anything, like I slept in the other day. That's crazy that you slept in. I was tired. I couldn't sleep in. Like he gets jealous, but he gets too jealous.
No, yeah. Run from him, run. Run.
My mama would love hearing you say this.
Yeah. That's a nut case. That's a nut case just waiting to bust open. He just waiting for the shell to crack open.
Auntie, that man is so quiet. Like he the type that's in a room. You're gonna see him with the chains on and looking flat, but he real quiet. He don't talk. So you will never know. Like he's sneaky. Oh.
And he could be, he already got a what they call a possessive personality. But the fact that he has money, that's another thing added to, meaning I got money. You supposed to do what I say do because I got the money. Let it go. Let him go. Run the other way. Tell him I don't. Yeah, baby, friend. I'm glad you ain't got over this. Yeah, no.
Yeah, everybody. My daddy just told me, Ariana, that's forbidden fruit. Leave that man alone. He just told me this the other day.
Yeah, he's a bad sign. If he feel like he can go out there and do him, but you can't even wake up late, you can't sleep late, girl, just think of what it would be if you was in a relationship with him.
Look at what
Just
Carmen,
think.
look at what Carmen said. Diary of a Mad Black Woman.
Yep. Part 2. The new diary of another mad black woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave that nutcase alone. Yeah,
His money though, it's not where it used to be, but he getting back up there. Like he just 2024. He take a lot of trips. Like he one of those men that he give what he wants. But
and that's his problem. He's an arrogant asshole. Leave him alone.
that's my mom said. She said he arrogant.
Yeah, run.
I don't
I'm
know.
with
He
mom.
so bad. Like, you know what it was? No. I had a friend, an old friend came that I hadn't seen in 5 years. Brad know about this. He came out here to surprise me for my birthday. So I told Brandon about it. So ever since I told him about it, now he's saying he want to come see me. So everybody like, oh, it sounds like it's a competition thing. So I don't know.
Yeah. Brandon sounds like he doing too much. I don't like that. Yeah. That he sounds scary.
Yeah. Tosh was telling me, Ariana, don't call him. Leave Brandon alone.
Brandon sounds scary. Yeah, them Brandons. It's something about them niggas named Brandon. Leave them niggas named Brandon alone. Yeah, please.
Brandon, you need to sit down. Brad is funny. She don't even like Unique. Brad is hilarious.
Ew, I like the other guy.
Brad.
Yeah, friend zone him. Well, he already in the friend zone, but she need to put him in the acquaintance zone. Unfriend him. Yeah,
you know
just
what, though?
acquaintance.
My mama be thinking it's weird though, because like 1 minute he'll be like, yeah, we're friends, we're good friends, and then he'll be like, I love you, baby. Baby, I can't wait to see you, baby. Like my mom be like, everybody be trying to figure out what are y'all. We just friends. But everybody,
he sound crazy.
Y'all scaring me. Right? You don't say nothing, okay? Because I know you.
Be scared. He don't sound right to me. I mean, we joking and playing and cutting up, but he really don't sound right, baby. I'm just telling you. He don't. That don't sound right.
No,
you out there doing you, but I can't do me. What is this?
That's my mom always say. My mom always said that. My mom said he's a narcissist. She was like, he don't want you doing nothing, but he doing him.
And it's only gonna get worse. When you accept them kind of people in your life, they don't stop. They get worse. Because they want to see can they take it to the next step.
And then he'll act like he don't care. Like, I don't care what you do, but then he'll ask a question. Like, he'll ask me stuff. Like, if you don't care, why you ask me things? Certain things. Like, he didn't believe I bought myself the flowers. I really did. I wanted to just water myself. He did not believe it.
You got to prove to a nigga who got how many other women that you bought your own self some flowers. I shouldn't have to prove nothing. You didn't buy them.
Right.
That's the end results on that. You didn't buy them, and you don't need to know nothing else. You know you didn't buy them. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. No. Unless Brandon paying some bills up in your house, and I mean all your bills, Brandon don't get to ask no questions.
That's something my grandma would have said.
Yeah, Brandon don't get to ask no questions.
Yeah, it's just annoying though, because he really, like, every time I don't know, he just keeps bringing up, like I told you, I admitted to him something, and he keeps bringing that person up, and I don't even think about that person. Like, that person doesn't even cross my mind.
Brandon got issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon got issues. And it sounds like Brandon is, what do you call it, projecting what he doing on what he thinking you might be doing. Thinking you might be doing what he doing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, leave Brandon alone. Yeah. Brandon got to change. Brandon got to get his shit together.
That's what my mom always say. My mom always be like, he got mommy issues because his mom was on drugs and stuff. So my mom always say he got childhood trauma and he's a narcissist.
Yeah, he's something. I don't know if they call it a narcissist or something, but he's something. I'm gonna tell you what I think. He's a future woman beater. I'm gonna be honest. He's starting off slow to see what you would take from him, and then if you take that, he's gonna take it another step. He's gonna take it another step, and then another step, and another step, until finally the last step is he's gonna hit you. Yeah, sometimes they don't just come out swinging. Sometimes it's a gradual build. They build up by seeing what you will take from them. And if you will take that, they'll see, well, let me see if she'll take this.
You know what's so crazy though? Like I told you, I told him that my old friend surprised me for my birthday. So now all of a sudden he want to come so bad. And it just threw me off because it's like, I don't know. He want to come so bad. That's all he been talking about. And that's
he don't get to stay with you when he come, do he?
He was talking about
stay at a hotel.
He was talking about getting an Airbnb, so I don't know.
Yeah, let him get one. Let him get one.
I said, "Are you still gonna get your Airbnb?" He was like, "If that's what you want me to do, because I guess you don't want me staying at your house." I said,
"Oh my Lord, girl, yeah, let him get an Airbnb for real."
He the one that said he wanted to stay at an Airbnb, so I was like, "This man is crazy."
Yeah, because he playing a game right now. He playing game. Let him get an Airbnb.
Yeah.
And you get some pepper spray and a taser. He get an Airbnb. You get pepper spray and a taser.
You and Brett is scaring me.
And be scared.
I'm talking about issues being.
Be scared when it comes down to you and your baby. Be scared. Be scared.
So honestly,
ain't nothing wrong with being scared.
Do you think me telling him my old friend came to surprise me after 5 years, do you think that's what's making him want to come? Because all of a sudden he just want to come so bad.
Yeah, that's why he want to come. That's exactly why he want to come. Cause he think you fixing to do you.
Yeah.
And don't stay with him while he down here, and don't let him stay with you. No.
That's what my auntie said. She said, I think it's a good idea if he just gets his own Airbnb.
Yeah. Don't let him stay with you, baby. It's always better to be safe than sorry. And if he don't like it, guess what? There are tons of other niggas for real.
Right.
For real, there really is tons of other niggas. Tons of them.
That's true.
And that may not be the one God got for you anyway. Because the one God got for you would not be acting a fool. Not like that. That's scary. That's scary nuts.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, that's who. Yeah, you ain't fussing. You just want to know who I'm with. Now you want to come down here and cock block. Cause you thinking I might be gonna be getting some. Nigga, no, you stay where you is. Yeah, he playing games and you telling we too old for them games. We too old.
It's so funny though because that's what my auntie said. She was like, he know that your old friend after 5 years came out there to see you because he surprised me and got me and my son a hotel room for my birthday. He was like, so might be worried thinking y'all gonna get back together or whatever. So now he trying to come down here to try to see if that's gonna happen. So yeah.
If he ain't coming down with no wedding ring and he getting ready to get on his knees and propose, he can say where the heck he is. We don't need him to come down here and block what we got going on.
Right.
We don't need him for that.
Right, because my husband gonna be at the rodeo. So
there you go. Yours and Tandy's. You and Tandy got a man at the rodeo.
And Carmen.
Yeah, sure. That Tandy got they cooking lima beans. Man, Tandy send me a picture of some lima beans with some ham hocks in it. Y'all, when I tell you, it looked like a damn picture. If you was the Google how to cook lima beans, the picture they show you would be a part that picture that Tandy sent me, and all I did was tell her what to do over the phone. My brother even offered to propose to her, and he married. My brother said, if them beans taste half as good as they look, he said I'll marry you right now. My brother said he'll marry her right now. I told him I don't know what you could do with your wife, but
What's he?
Huh?
I said Sandy laughed.
Yeah, she laughed. She laughed. Man, Tandy cooking lima beans, Tandy cooking collard greens, Tandy throwing down.
No,
Tandy is throwing down. Yeah, y'all, when I tell y'all, I'm at the post the picture of them damn lima beans.
Please do.
Tandy had it loaded with ham hocks, y'all, loaded. And you can see where the skin, she done balled it down and the skin was coming off. Y'all, she made me and my brother turn around and go back to the grocery store and buy a bag of lima beans to cook that night.
Y'all did it.
Telling you.
Love lima beans.
There ain't nothing like lima beans.
Auntie got to make y'all something at the meet and greet.
Oh yeah, I'm a cook for us. Oh yeah, I'm a cook. Even though they gonna have country food out there at the rodeo, but I'm still gonna cook.
Wait, when is the date? Is it June?
May the 22nd through the 25th. But most of everybody ain't gonna come out and stay but about one day, and then they gonna go back. Yeah.
So it's May. Okay.
Yeah, but me and my husband, we're gonna be out. Well, most of us are gonna be out there the whole weekend.
I want to come down there. I'm just scared of these planes. I wanted to travel this summer, like to Texas, and just really travel, but these planes flipping upside down, falling out the sky.
Yeah, now that's scary. That's a darn shame. That's scary. But I've been on a couple of planes, and I've never had. I thank the Lord, I haven't had any problem. I pray the whole way there and back, but that is scary.
Cover yourself with the blood of Jesus. I never heard of him. His car. He probably about the planes.
That is some scary shit, man.
You not getting on Brett?
Huh?
No, Brett said she's not getting on the plane. I guess the safe way is probably a train or driving.
I'd rather drive. Me, myself, I like a nice drive. If I want to get there quick, maybe a plane, but I like a road trip where you stop, chill a little while. It all depends on how long it is. You get your hotel room or you go and get your little campsite and camp out. Get to stop in other towns and look around, take pictures.
Sightsee.
Yeah, I love a good drive. Got your mood music playing on the radio.
Is Taj still talking about the Vegas trip? Do you know?
I think she is. She just didn't set a date of when we're gonna do it.
Okay.
But I think she is.
Oh. Because I definitely going to Vegas. I was supposed to go to Vegas for my birthday, but I had to work.
I went to Vegas twice. And I enjoyed myself both times. Even though I really didn't see shit because I spent most of the night and the day at the $5 blackjack table. Yeah, I did good, y'all. I kicked ass at that blackjack table. Woo! Yes, I did.
You came
now,
up.
I did get to go on Fremont Street. Ain't that the name of the street? The old Vegas that's Fremont Street, right? So I've been on that. Had a ball on that, bust my pants, dancing outside out there. Got in a dancing contest with a gay man. I thought he was coming to kick my ass because he walked up on me and he looking me. I mean, literally looking me up and down with this mean frown on. He was dressed like a biker, and then all of a sudden he started dancing. I was like, "Wait a minute, is this bitch trying to out dance me?" Oh, it's on now. It's on. It's on. We had a dance off right there on Fremont Street until my pants split.
I had a
I
dance.
tied a shirt around it and kept on dancing.
You didn't care. Y'all had to dance. Do your husband dance?
Lenny, yes.
Like-
My husband will dance, but it has to be old school music.
Okay.
Like he loves, what's that guy, King James? Ain't that his name?
I think I heard of him, yeah.
Yeah, he loves that. Now that music like that, he loves stuff like that. And old rap. Or some Temptations or New Edition.
I like New Edition.
I got some videos I need to post. Yeah, he danced like a temptation. That's what I call it. My baby will bust a spin on you. It'll take him 15 minutes to stop spinning. I'm trying to tell you.
Do you like Isley Brothers? I like the Isley Brothers.
Oh yeah, he loves Isley Brothers. I love them too.
I like Marvin Gaye, Teddy Pendergrass.
Yes. All those old school, all that old stuff. Patti LaBelle, the OJs.
I love the OJs.
The Temptations, the Four Tops, the Spinners. Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah, I like old.
I even like old country music. Ain't no need to lie. I love old country music too. I was raised on it.
Brett said, "I want to eat at the Golden Steer." What's that? Where is that at?
I've heard of it.
Where is it at, Brett?
I think it's in South Carolina. I know there's one in South Carolina.
Oh, okay. Is anybody else located down south besides you and you, Shawnee, and Tosh? And Champagne?
I think that's it. No, there's somebody else down here from the South. I'm trying to think who else it is. It's a few of us on here from the South. It seemed like I think I was in Tosh chat one night and there was a girl came in there from South Carolina.
Okay. It might have been.
There's a few of us on here. I didn't realize it was that many South Carolina people on here, but it's a lot of us. It's an old mob steakhouse in Vegas. Oh, you went back in the day, the casino. How about the first time I went to Vegas, I was trying to find all of the locations in the casino movie and everything was torn down. Everything. All those hotels.
Yeah. Wait, I didn't hear what you said. You said what was torn down?
All of the old hotels that they talked about in the movie Casino. They tore all. I went just to see those hotels and go inside of them because that's one of my favorite movies, and I could. They done tore them all down.
I gotta visit Vegas. I heard somebody said that Vegas is boring. Is it boring?
No. You go with a group of people. Vegas is not boring. I don't think it need to be for kids though.
Right.
They have too many prostitutes around there. You walking down the street and there's a girl standing up there half naked, handing you cards, telling you can get her and another girl for a certain price. I don't know if that to sleep with them or just to watch them get naked, but they standing on the street passing out cards with their picture on it, half naked on the picture. Sometimes it be just them, and sometimes it be them and another girl.
They say it's a lot of churches in Vegas too.
I don't see why. Maybe for all that sinning, they put a bunch of churches up in there. That could be. They do need some churches in Sin City, but it should not be a place for kids. That I say for sure.
Vegas. My Vegas. Daughter there last year for her birthday. I don't know what they could have possibly did, but he took it there for her birthday. They got an Airbnb.
It don't give me kid vibes. It do not.
Yeah.
I mean, we at the blackjack table, and the girl that we came down there with, she had just got her breast done, and she was sitting at the table, at the blackjack table, and as each hand got dealt, she would pull her boobs out and jiggle them herself for luck. So why would that be considered a kid's place?
Yeah,
You see old men walking through there with women dressed to the nines. That's a hole. She going to break that bread. I mean, they're walking through the hotels like that.
Auntie, look at Carmen comment.
Yeah. Oh, I could do that, y'all. Carmen, stop. Carmen, stop. You gonna pass out your cards. Carmen said she gonna pass out her darn cards. And there's a church on every other corner and a liquor store across from the church. Are you serious? Tennessee is a beautiful place too. I enjoyed when I went to Tennessee. We went to Pulaski, the home of the KKK. That's where we went.
Carmen is silly.
Huh?
Carmen is silly. I was vacuuming.
Yeah, Carmen crazy. She's working on her edges right now. Damn it, Carmen, shut up. Carmen, shut up.
Oh my goodness. Carmen, take a nap. Please go to sleep.
Oh Lord.
Please
Carmen,
go.
Stop.
Carmen, go to sleep. Just go ahead. You need
Either
some.
that's all right, baby. Most of my lives are called me being nosy. So you good. This is the nosy room. You good. We the nosy signal.
Carmen is a freaking frog.
Yeah, we got another freaking frog.
I know your husband had a lot of fun, Carmen.
How you just woke up talking like that? But I just woke up.
I bet. You had a dream? You had a wet dream that woke you up?
Carmen's so stupid.
Carmen had a wet dream.
But she just woke up. You ain't had one of them Diddy dreams. You ain't had a Diddy dream.
Oh my goodness.
No, I don't have a Diddy mare. A Diddy mare. A Diddy nightmare.
That's Diddy auntie. Carmen is Diddy auntie.
I was hoping you would read the comment out loud so I could keep my eyes closed.
Peter said that.
Oh goodness. I so knows I had to pick up and read the phone, pick up my phone to read the comments.
Oh my goodness, Carmen, you was.
I want him down. I sent him to heaven with a smile. Oh, Carmen. Oh, Carmen.
Carmen is active. Carmen. Oh, I know her husband had a lot.
Oh goodness, Carmen.
Carmen.
We got to change your name to Apollonia.
Man, I thought Shawnee was the freakiest. Oh my goodness.
Apollonia Wallace. We gonna change your name to Apollonia. What?
I was acting up on this Wednesday morning. Goodness. He said she's a man in heaven with a smile. They want no cheating. She could change up her wig. Goodness.
Oh goodness. Oh Lord, have mercy. I sleep early because Tasha's always in the ghettos, so I have to stay awake at night. That's right. We got to stay up because that's where we hangs. That's where we goes. That's where we goes. But she don't think she ghetto though. She don't know, y'all. Krusty don't know she ghetto, Carmen. So don't say that. Krusty don't know. Yeah, she don't know she ghetto.
Them call them the ghetto girls.
Who?
Rose. She was saying the ghetto girls.
I know she's not us. I know she. Please.
I think she's talking about Tosh.
She can't be talking about Tosh. She got to be talking about the reflection in the mirror.
Ghetto girls. She said she never had a fight in her life, and the ghetto girl.
Cause you ain't never had a fight. That means you ain't ghetto. Then I know a bunch of girls that don't live in the ghetto, never lived in the ghetto, and will quick to bang on your ass. So what that makes them? What that
Y'all,
makes them?
I don't even be liking to talk about her because I be feeling bad for the girl. I ain't gonna lie. I know y'all not gonna like me for saying that, but I don't be knowing if that girl gonna crash out and do. I don't be wanting her to do nothing crazy to herself.
Girl, what we gonna be mad with you for you speaking? Girl, I didn't tell you what room this is. This the room where you say how you feel, and how you feel is how you feel. Ain't nobody fit to get mad with you for how you feel.
Yeah, I don't.
Not
That's
up in
why
here.
I may come in sometimes and make little comments, little jokes, but for the most part, I don't say much because I'll be scared that girl might end up doing something to herself. I don't know. She seems like she'll harm herself.
She be faking, but I can understand how you would feel like that. But
Yeah.
she be faking. I don't talk as hard or trash about her as I used to. I'm definitely gonna stay telling her what she do wrong. And if I see her do something good, I don't mind saying that too. But if she fucking up, I'ma say it. And I know people wonder why I'm gonna just be honest. I'm not gonna react on other people because I don't know them people. I have no issues with them people. Like I can't go and react on Peach because I have no issues with her. I try, but I feel strange. Well, it's easy because I wanted to kick her ass ever since I was on Facebook. So me talking shit about her is easy. It's easy for me.
Right.
But I couldn't go out. And so if anybody want to say that every reaction page I did on somebody, it would be her. Yeah, it would be her. It would be her. I'm not gonna go and react on nobody else. I can't. It just wouldn't feel right. I tried. I might can make a couple of comments with, and laugh about it. But like really react on their pages, I can't.
Have you seen that Nika lady? The lady with the 7 kids?
Yeah, I seen her. Yeah, I watched her in Tasha's live. I can't. They weird. They weird. She weird.
Yeah, Nika's very. It's like Nika don't want better for herself. Like,
yeah, she weird.
Take those kids and move. And start
She weird.
Some people don't want better for.
Krusty though. Now her little thing she did for her baby, and I still can't get over that. I love that. I love the hell out of that. A little girl bought her baby something for Valentine's Day. Even though she put it on her live, okay, that's cool. She took her baby, took him to the store, and they picked out a nice basket of stuff for that little girl. And then she made a basket, and he took it to her. And I think I see the little girl give a little sugar on the cheeks. I think, now I could be wrong, but I think the little girl gave him some sugar on the cheek when he got back in the truck. I think he was tearing up. I think he was crying. If he wasn't crying, I was. I was, because I thought it was sweet and I thought it was beautiful.
What did they buy her? Is he the one that bought his Valentine's body glitter? Was that him or no?
I don't know what all he bought that little girl. It was a basket of all kind of stuff.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what all he bought her, but he bought her all kind of stuff. Lotions, perfumes, little packs of, it was little necklaces, little earrings. It was just a bunch of stuff. I mean, it was a bunch of stuff. It wasn't just candy by itself. It was jewelry. It was candy. It was lotions. I can't say what kind. It might have been body glitter. I don't know. But it was in a tube.
That was sweet.
Yeah. And it was a bunch of stuff that she put together for him to take to the little girl. And I loved it. I loved every minute of it. And when she do stuff like that, I'ma say it. I don't mind saying it.
Right.
Because I like that shit. But if
Right.
she doing something fucked up, I'm going to say that too. I'm going
All
to
right.
say that too. Yeah, I'm going to say that too. I'm going to say that too. And she get mad. I ain't care. I don't care.
And you know
I
what?
don't care.
She a bad parent. I think she just needs some guidance. Like she said her mom didn't raise her, I guess. I think she
Well,
just
I'm
needs.
going to tell you, I know what she needs. First, what she need to do is get rid of that woman beater. That's
That-
one of the things. Second, she needs a fucking break. She need to take them babies and let them babies go spend some time with their grandparents and uncles. Let them children go and get away from her. The kids want to be away from her for a little while.
Huh?
The kids need a break. She need a break. And maybe she can get something done and she calm her stupid ass down. But right now she got too much shit going on.
Right.
And she trying to be up here on YouTube. Yeah, she got too much shit going on. She got too much shit going on, so she's stupid right now. Plus, like you say, she ain't never had, maybe she ain't never had nobody to teach her how to do those things. But damn, even a animal picks up on how to take care of their babies. I mean, don't they? An animal know how to take care of their young. And she knows how. She just won't do it. She knows how. And she need to get rid of that man, that woman beater. I can't stress that enough. I can't stand a man that'll put his hand on a woman. I hate that. I don't like it. Yes, she evil. Yes, she evil. It was fresh lotion, not expired, from the Silverback. Lord, who is the Silverback? I know many kids whose parents was on drugs, etc., and they were not evil. That's right. That's true. That's the truth. It says I'm up there. I don't know how because I got dropped. YouTube is crazy. You did? Damn, Ari. It sure say you up here. Well, I'll be damned. And I'm just talking to you. See, let me see if I can drop it and let you come back. See how to do it. This damn show got, how Dana get to be a Silverback? Damn, she a silver, Lord. Oh my goodness. They disappointed because she didn't have surgery. It ruined their vacay from their grandparents. She need to let them babies go and spend time with their grandparents. I mean, let them go. You causing them to miss out on that. If anybody know about grandma and granddaddy, y'all know how special grandma and granddaddy is. Grandma and granddaddy will jump on your mama and daddy when they go to try to cut your behind. You couldn't beat me if my grandmamas was around. My mama used to have to literally kidnap me, take off and run into a room and close the door and lock it so she could cut my ass if she was around my grandma. Because they wasn't having that shit. You wasn't fitting to beat their grandbaby. Grandmas are important. Grandpas. Oh my gosh. I was sitting in my granddaddy's lap in my 20s, y'all. Especially if I wanted some money. Yeah, man. Ain't nothing like grandma. And she's gonna cause them to miss out on it because of a beef that she got with them. Don't make your beef be your baby's beef. That's something that she do that I don't like. Don't put your babies in your stuff. You mad with them, you be mad with them. But the babies ain't got nothing to do with that. Not a thing. And if you wanna, if it is her case, look at it like this. You want to get back with everybody, then definitely send them your badass kids and let them keep them for a while. Pay back while you at the house, kind of living a soft life, because you ain't soft right now, running behind 4 boys. There ain't no way that's soft. Boys ain't gonna let it be soft. No. That's not a boy thing for a soft. No. Boys need to let it be rough. Send them babies and let them chill out with grandma and grandpa and all their aunts and uncles and their cousins. Duh. You gonna have it where when y'all do get together during family functions, they're gonna feel uncomfortable around their cousins. While all of the cousins playing together, they're gonna be standing off to the side because they don't know them. Girl, don't do that. Don't do that to your kids. Don't do that. Grandma's whole summer, spring breaks, etc. I was in Chicago at my grandparents' house. Heck yeah. Rose will feel their wrath later. Yeah. Because those boys will hate her for what? Yeah, what she does. Yep. It's the kids that suffer. Yes. Every time. Don't make your beef be their beef. They don't have nothing to do with that. Nothing at all. That's you and their argument. Just because they don't like you don't mean they don't like them kids. And that's what you got to yeah. And then if you don't like me, I'm gonna keep my kids and you can't see your kids. How's that working out for you? All of that madness and meanness and you trying to teach them a lesson by keeping the kids from them, how's that working out for you? Because from what we see, it ain't working out for you too good. Because you get no breaks. No breaks. None. The big dummy gets more than you because at least he gets to leave out the house by himself. She's evil for that, and that's not godly. No, there ain't nothing godly about that. Ain't nothing godly about that girl. I don't know where she get that in her head from, but ain't nothing godly about her. Because if she pick up a Bible, if she ain't got to pick up the Bible, she can just Google parts of her life. And I guarantee you, she can come up with a bunch of shit that she's doing wrong. Just Google it and ask her to compare it against what she's doing in the Bible. It ain't gonna work. Ain't nothing godly about that. I don't even keep my son away from his dad when I'm upset at him. He has nothing to do with it. You ain't supposed to. That's right. You're not supposed to. That's you and his beef, not him and the baby beef. Women keep kids away and be stuck in the house with the kids. Yes. And if you think your kid's dad is unfit, now you already got it in your head. You thinking this already. Do you think he gonna care that you tell him that he can't see his kids unless he sends you some money? No, he ain't care. He didn't want to see him to start with. You want to get him back? Send him his kids. Shit. Send him his kids. So you can have a weekend. Dang. Girl, you will learn one day. These young girls now, and she too old to be so stupid. I mean, She too old, y'all, to be so stupid. Why? Would you keep them kids because you mad for whatever reason about probably about $1? Because I do remember one time it was something to do with a plane ticket. Yeah, they were mad because they had to buy the plane tickets for the kids to go down there. Girl, you crazy. Girl, I'd have went ahead and had a lifetime subscription with the airline. What? Please. You go, girl. You just fell for the biggest okie doke in America. Big okie doke. Do y'all remember that? When she was mad with them, I think they bought one plane ticket, and I think Adonis was supposed to get the other plane ticket, and they didn't do it, and she was mad about it. Hopscotch mad. And that began the problems with her. I remember that good. Instead of going ahead, there shouldn't even have been a problem. Why did you buy one ticket anyway when there's two boys? There should have been 2 round-trip tickets bought to start with. That's it. 2 round-trip tickets. Ain't they got what? What is it, 12 figures? Ain't they 12 figures? But they crying about 2 plane tickets. Make that one make sense. And you ended up stuck with the children. She do poor man stuff to say she got so much money. When it come down to something for them babies, it's a poor. She cry poor man. She act like poor man. She cries poor man, but she out there puffing up her lips and want to puff up her boobs and all this other stuff and $200 for her hair, but yet and talking about how much it cost and how much that truck cost, but yet she was crying about buying 1 extra ticket to send them children to their daddy. She was hopscotch mad. All 12 numbers and the big round circle in the back. Hopscotch mad, y'all. She was hopscotch mad. Yeah, y'all. I don't know if y'all remember that. No, the men don't care. What is the easiest way of getting out of it? When them women tell you, I come get you, I ain't got no money. If you ain't got no money for child support, you can't see your kid. Okay. You just made it easy for him not to do anything. Easy. Easily peasily. You made it easy. You gave him an out. And then you mad because he took it. Make that one make sense. Ha ha! You tell that man if he don't give you no money, he can't see his kids. So he just don't even come around. He ain't bring no money. But you mad. You told him he ain't got, okay, he did what you said. He ain't got no money. He ain't bring no money. So he didn't go try to see the kids. That's what you told him to do. Now you mad. Now you mad. The women be like, I want him to help. No more. Yep. I do it for myself. Yep. Stupid. Just crazy. I think she was saying she offered to pay for 1 ticket. Yeah, something like that. 1 ticket. I wouldn't have offered nothing. It wouldn't have been no conversation. All he had to say is, I can't afford to send for them kids. Baby, don't worry about that. We still family. I got you. You be at the bus station, the train station, the airport at such a time because your babies is on the way. No. Not got that much. Now, okay, now, y'all remember the last time she showed us the laptop. Just subtract. Let's take $1,000 off of it. Let's just take $1,000 off of it. When she could have flown with Spirit or Frontier, they'd still get the same way. I don't care what y'all say. They still go the same direction. You still get there. And they little boys. So the smallness of the space in the seats be good for them. Anyway, all right. How come she couldn't put them children on that plane? She'd have just lost $1,000. But she would have had the whole summer or however long it was to herself. Resting and relaxing and living her fake soft life. That girl ain't crashing because of us. That girl crashing because she got too much on her plate. You got 4 kids. You got 4 kids that you with all the time. All the time. Even though you ignore them, they still in the house. That's why she ignores them. That's her way of getting away. By ignoring them children. When she need to send them children on a vacation. Them babies need a break from you. They need a break. You need a break. You need to put that man out your house too. I don't care what you say, girl. I mean, oh dang. Y'all, I can't get over that, y'all. He's a woman beater. For some reason, I can't let that slide by me. I can't. And then he online calling somebody, another woman, out of their names. How you... Boy, he's a boy. He's a big old oversized, overweight boy is what he is. Actually, when you think about it, Krusty is a pedophile because she married a child. Just because he grown, he's still a child. That's a kid. Here he is telling the police, every time I try to get a job working for the police department, she do the same stuff over and over again to mess my job up. What? You a grown-ass man. And you mean to tell me your wife causes you to lose your job every time? You are grown? That's a kid. His mama said she can't work day, so he can't work day. That's all that is to it. He's a kid. And she the mama. And she say he can't work day, so he got to do what she say do. If the husband is a truck driver, they be gone a lot. He ain't really no truck driver. He's like a local delivery. He deliver local. He drives an 18-wheeler, but he drives the local thing. I don't know if he's still working with Cisco, because one time he was with Cisco, but I don't know who he with now. But the audacity, my thing is this here. As a man, and half that money that she making is his. Why not start your own business? Why she got a business, but you ain't got none? This online crap. What is that? What is that? My husband in his 60s, and he got his own business. Had it long time, in his 50s, or was it in his 40s? And we ain't got 6 figures. They got 6 figures, and this fool still working for somebody else. That's a kid. Only a kid would not have enough sense to know that he should be working for himself and got the money to do so. But I guess tomorrow he'll be trying to buy the truck because we said something. He'll be trying to buy the truck. He wasn't trying to buy the truck today, but tomorrow he'll be trying to buy the truck. He was trying to buy it for a long time. That's a kid. Everything about him say simp and soft. That's why he want to be on women, because that's the only way he feels like a man. Which that don't make you a man, but in his little dumb mind, it does. He has no control because he's a wimp. He's a wuss. If that girl, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. But yet he sit there when every time we get something to do, you go and you do this, and we have to spend more money. What? This is what you? No. You a wuss. Because see, my husband would have been put down the law. Money would have been stopped being spent up in him. If I've been messing things up like that, oh no. My husband would have been put his foot down. He's sneaky. He plays quiet on camera. I know. Yeah, I know. That's what we all thought. He was quiet. We all thought he was just the quiet one, and that she was the bad one by herself. It was just poor him, poor Una-I, poor Una-I. But now we see different. Una-I is a woman beater. No, Una-I should have on the white t-shirt, tank top, the wife beater. That's what Una-I is, a wife beater. There's more money going to different states. It's just too much that don't make no sense to me. Too much that don't make no sense to me. I had a friend that owned his truck and had a worker, and he would do the other shifts. Yeah, he wanted to be an officer ever since he grew up. I'm just playing, y'all. But seriously, according to him, every time he tried to go for the job, she'd mess it up. After watching the Vested Puppet, I know why he messed it up. Most officers are big back Beckies. That's why she didn't want him over there. I don't even understand how she let him drive truck. There's a lot of big back Beckies driving truck. Lots of them. One is that way they meet the people when they bring home. So if he local, he mostly likely home every day. I think he home every day. Yeah, I think he's home every day. Yeah, I think he is home every day. But yeah, it's just the stuff that she don't make sense. So sometimes we gotta talk about it. It don't make sense what she do. The stuff she do and she say don't make sense. It don't go together. So it don't go together. It don't go together. And every time it don't match, I got to come and tell you about it. I'm gonna come and tell you about it, girlfriend. We're gonna sit up in here, me and my girls, and we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. You'll see it later. You'll catch the live later. You'll catch the replay. But yeah, I'm gonna need you to do better, Krusty. I definitely gonna need you to do better. Stop giving us something to talk about. Give us some good stuff to talk about. Like what you did with your baby for Valentine's Day. Give us some of that. Give us some of that. Stop showing your food on TV. Because that messes with my stomach. Don't do that. It makes my bowels loose. It gives me diarrhea. So stop showing your food on there. No, don't do that. Go buy something and show on there. Yeah, don't show your food. Don't show it. Don't show it. Please. And devilish don't show the baby telling you he don't want it. Yeah, that's what we shouldn't see the baby telling you we don't want your food. That ain't nice. But yeah, we all here in the neutral sector. Us little few. We just want you to do better. That's all. We just want you to do better, girl. That's all. You might think we talk shit about you, and we do, but we want you to do better. That's why we talk shit about you. We want you to do better. We don't talk shit about you because we love you or nothing like that. We talk shit about you because we just want you to do better. That's it. You can still be a bitch on the internet without letting us see the stuff that we see. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't have to, y'all moms don't have to do all of that to be talked trash about. I mean, I'm pretty sure, Chris, I don't know about the rest of them, but there's plenty about you for us to talk trash about without you including them babies. I'm serious. We can just talk about the fact that you married to a wife beater. That could take me for the rest of the year. I could talk about you and the wife beater every day. Every day. Because I know one day before the year out, he going to do it again. And I'm going to be looking. So I can tell you again, I told you to take your ass on and bash that fool in the face with one of them heavy cast iron skillets. You won't listen to me. You won't listen. No, you won't listen. Instead, you want to go have a rumptious night on your anniversary. Y'all, I think she might be got Stockholm Syndrome too. Y'all think she might be got a little touch of Stockholm Syndrome? I really do. I think she might be got a touch of Stockholm Syndrome. Because, they will stay, a lot of women will stay with their abusers and will pretty much make excuses for it, square it away, blame themselves, some of them. She needs to run. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. She needs to run. Men like that don't stop. And it don't get better. They get worse. They get worse. Now, it begins with a slap. His started early. He just slapped her a couple of times. But guess what gonna happen? It's gonna get worse. Them slaps gonna become more and more slaps. It ain't gonna be just one slap. It's gonna become slaps. And with his hands looking like a pancake griddle iron, that's her whole entire face. That's her whole entire face. If one slap swole up her lip and her eye, what you think 3 or 4 of them gonna do? Men like that don't stop. They only get worse. If they see you gonna take it, they're gonna see if you're gonna take a little bit more. Don't mess around and let that no seeing, funky looking, out of shape. I'ma stop right there. Love you to death, fool. Huh? How many of y'all done hear the stories about men who loved their women to death. Huh? The whole time he been saying how much he loved her up until the end, when he was the one ending it, whether it be on purpose or accident. Because if he slap her one really, really, really good time, and they got a table in there and she hit her head on the corner of that table, y'all, that might not be what he planned to do, but it can happen. Girl, you need to go. You need to run. You need to run fast. You need to run hard. And if somebody do want that dummy, girl, let them have good rhythm. Good dance. Girl, let that thing go. Jeez. I just find it stupid that you want to fight. And I mean fight for a marriage that you getting beat up in. Or like Memphis say, knock it up against the dryer. You get knocked up against the dryer and you want to fight for that. Not only do you want to fight to stay in it, but you're willing to fight other people about it. Do you really think we want to be in your shoes, girl? To get beat up by what you call it, a white man? No, we'll just wait for slavery to come back. Oh, goodness, did I just say that? Yes, I did. Please. I had a friend whose mom knocked her out and she woke up to him crying over her. What? That's what I'm saying. They don't be planning to do, they may not be meaning to hurt you, but that's what happened. He started off nice and brought her cars and etc. Oh, that's how it usually be. They go in steps. Sometimes you don't see it coming. But this heifer right here, she's seeing it. And she's looking at it right now. She's seeing it. She's seeing it. If she don't care about herself, care enough that you don't want your kids to see that crap. You don't want them boys to see their mama getting beat up. Because that leads them to think that's especially she getting beat up in front of them and then she stayed. That says that's okay. That's what that says to a kid. That's fine. That's okay. That's what that's going to say. Unless they deprogram themselves. She just setting them up for some girl to pop a cap in their ass because they try to do what they see stepdaddy or daddy uni-eye do. Because maybe she got a little too loud. Maybe she was talking back. Maybe she's a hoe. Like, oh, okay. Hey, I ain't gonna go there. But maybe he feel like she needed that. And because he saw it, it's okay. She gonna stay with me because my mama stayed. It's okay. Girl, stop. You weren't talking about what we doing. Girl, what examples are you setting? You talk about this money. Money. Turn around the laptop, money. Flip it over again, money. But no time have you shown money that you got in their account. You working on improving their lives, making it good for them. Where that little money that you put for them that can't never be touched. The money you showing us, y'all can dip into that all day, every day, because it ain't locked. It ain't locked. Where's the money you got locked in an account for your 4 sons? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Where's the locked up money that you can't touch money on lock that you can't touch, they can't touch until they grown. Where that at? I ain't gonna say where it is. I'll just wait. Maybe she'll show it to Taj or T Goddess or somebody. But I hadn't seen it yet. I see the laptop. I see her showing the money, but I don't see the section will say their money. I see her money. And she can tell us anything she want to tell us that she gonna do with that money. Who believes that? She done how many lies she done told, how many times we caught her in that lie. So who believes that? Maybe the new people who don't know no better. But none of us falls for that. We don't believe that. You ain't showing nothing. Show something you're doing for the kids. That's your money. That's like them people I talk about today. The kids got to pay for lunch because the parents got money but don't send no money, and the kids be hungry at school. It's parents like that I'm talking about. Kids be hungry at school because parents either ain't they tell them they got to pay. Parents either ain't got the money because they're doing something else with the money, or they just ain't gonna give up the money. So the baby at school hungry. Huh? Or bring old slack ass lunch to school. Which the lunch they showing now say that's slack, but damn, a bag of chips. Yeah, that ain't no lunch. That ain't no lunch. Girl, I'm gonna need you to do better. I'm gonna need her to do better. Yep, I'm gonna need her to do better. I still want you to bash that man in his face with a frying pan. If you would do it, I'll buy the frying pan. I'm trying to tell you. I will buy you the little egg pan that I want you to hit him in his face with the next time he lifts his hand to hit you. You need to go, if he look like he fixing to hit you, you need to go on ahead and knock him down. Cause girl, he too big for you to let him take the first one. You need to go ahead and take him down to start with. Take him down. Take him down. I would say kick him between the legs, but that's a waste of time. That's like kicking yourself. But if you take that metal pan and you bash him in the face, I guarantee you'll get something done. Make that nose bleed. Break that nose. That way you ain't got to run out of there. You and your kids can walk up out of there. Bash his face in and walk out the house with all your kids. Not you got to run back upstairs to get your kids because you left them up in there because you had to make a dash. No. I wonder, does his mom knows he hit her? But I'm sure he does. She does. Some women do know what their sons do, especially if he's done it before. If he's done it before, she knows. If he's done it before, she knows. And that could be the reason why not only just the kids, but the reason why she don't totally dislike her. Even though she act the way she act. She know her son tanning that ass. Ain't nothing she can do about that. Ain't nothing she can do about that. I don't think he was raised that way. I really don't. I don't think he was raised that way. I think that's something he picked up out there in them streets. In that trashy crowd that he's been known to be with, the bodybuilding set, the Big Becky crew. Yeah, that's what they do. The steroid community. That's what they do. His daddy be on camera quiet. Yeah, he is. He's a quiet man. I think you and I could be used to be quiet. I feel like she brought out the talky side in him. Because he seemed like he really don't have much to say. He seemed like he's a dirty, sneaky, quiet guy. That's what he seems like. He seemed like the type that would pinch your baby and make your baby cry. And then act like he ain't know what's going on. That's the kind of guy I sense from him. He's quiet and he's sneaky. Oh yeah, I'll buy the pan. Heck yeah. If she promised me she would smash it in his face, I want her to go up when she hit him. I want her to go up with it towards the nose in an angle, not straight, flat in the face. I want her to go up like whoop, like she's swooping up in there. Whoop, dead up in that nose. Knock that nose up between his eyes. Separate them eyes. That's what I want her to do. I want her to hit him so hard in his nose, it separate his eyes. It put it back in the spot where normal people's eyes supposed to be. That's what I want her to do. And I'll probably talk trash about her later on after she does it. But I'm going to give her props for bashing him in his face. No, I'm telling you that. I'm going to give her big props for bashing him in his face. But she might be my hero for the week. And then I'll wait and talk about her the next week after the excitement done well. His dad seems so laid back, but he might be different around his he could be. You never know about people. But with him having them two big old boys, if he did, I guarantee you, he done got him up by them boys before. And I don't think he do it no more. If he did, them sons done him up once or twice after they got bigger. Because that's normally what happens. And then daddy realized, okay, I can't keep doing this because them boys gonna fuck me up. They're 3 times bigger than me. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop. That's what Medea told her granddaughter to do. Hit Charles with a pan. Hell yeah. A cast iron pan, not the big one, because those are heavy and you can't get the swing like you want them. But you get one of them little egg cast iron pans. They still got that weight, but not enough, good enough where you can sweat, girl. Yeah. Break his face. Bash his nose in his face. Separate them eyes. Put them right back in the proper socket. That's what she need to do. Hey, Angie. Hey. Yeah, we still here. I'm trying to tell a girl to bash her wife beating husband in the face with an egg pan. Yes, bash him in the face with an egg pan. That's what I want her to do. If she called me ahead of time, I could mail her this cup of spit that I've been holding for the longest. And after she bashing me in the face with the pan, and while he down bleeding from his nose, she can pour my cup on him. She can pour it on him. Yeah, pour it on him. Yeah. Krusty, we talking about, well, really right now, we talking about the uni eye. Yeah. Yeah. That's who we talking about. Yeah. I can't stand that. Yeah, I cannot stand a person like that. I hate him. I hate a man like that. I hate a man like that. Yeah, he's a basement bum. He's a kid. He's a big dummy. He's a waste of space. She need to send him back home to his mama. Let them deal with that. That's what she need to do. That's what she need to do. Because she can sit here now. She need to go ahead and find another one that she can tell a lie on. Because right now, the lie, she can't make him look good no more. She cannot. She can't make him look good anymore, no matter how she tries. So she need to toss that towel in and get another one and start another lie. And then this time, keep it together. Because now, anything she say about him good, nobody's going to believe it. Nobody's going to believe it, and nobody cares. Because we already see what he do. He's a waste of space. Or over waste of space. Or over waste of space is what he is. Even if she does, that don't mean that. That don't give him. She can run around and pick at him and call him cross-eyed 7 times a day. Unless she put her hands on him, he ain't supposed to put his hands on her. There's a door. He can walk out of it. I know you ain't defending him. I know. But she can antagonize him all day long. There's the door. There's a door. How many times he done left and went back home? Even if it is for business, he can go home. He can walk out the door. He can walk out the door. I'm sure she strikes first sometime, but he should leave. Yes, he should walk out that door. That boy is 7 times her size. 7 times her size. She could never hit him in the face unless she's standing in a chair. The most she can hit him in is that big ass belly or his chest. But she could never slap him because she ain't tall enough. She'd have to be standing on something. He can go. He needs to walk away. He's too big. He is too big. I wouldn't doubt if she don't troll him. I don't doubt it. She's irritated. She's aggravated. She probably goes through his phone, see those big Becky pictures. She probably done walk up on him and caught him texting with a big Becky. That still don't mean he's supposed to put his hands on her. That still don't mean that 300 pounds should be hitting on 90 pounds. He got her at least by 200 pounds. And he's a man. No. He needs to leave. He should leave because he done left before. He done left her before, even though it was for business and to go take care of business. He still left. He can leave. He can go take a walk. He could have went down to the pool. There were so many things he could have done. There were so many things that he could have done. Putting his hands on her is never the answer. Never. Especially not with her kids in the house either. That's another no-no. That's another no-no. He did it with the kids in the house. No. That's like an argument. I hear people say it's good for a kid to hear an argument. A healthy argument. Healthy argument. Not y'all down at each other, cussing one another out to certain cuss words. Kids don't need to hear all of that. Why people feel like a kid need to hear y'all acting a fool? I don't know. Take it from a kid who heard their parents act a fool. We don't want to hear that shit. We don't want to hear that shit. Trust me, we don't want to hear that shit. Kids don't want to hear their parents acting up. Kids don't want to hear their parents arguing. Unless it's a fun argument. Yeah, kids don't want to hear that shit. So don't believe that mess. There's nothing wrong. Kids need to hear a healthy argument so they'll learn how to. No, y'all. Kids don't want to hear that shit. Why you think your kids start crying when y'all be kept cutting up? Why you think your kid be nutting up? Because your kid don't want to hear that. Yeah. She needed, yeah. I don't like him. I don't like her, but I really hate him. Because he's a woman beater. It's not gonna end well if someone don't. No, it's not gonna end because men who do that don't stop. They get worse. The only time men like that stop if you scare their ass. If they scared to. If they're not scared of any kind of consequences, they will get worse. Whether they're scared you're gonna leave them, whether they're scared, whatever they're scared of. If they ain't got no fear of nothing, they're going to wear your ass out. It's going to get worse. It's going to get worse. And she going to end up popping a cap in his ass. Because that's going to be the only way to get him off of her. She going to have to pop a cap in his ass. And it's going to be live on YouTube. The live was on mute. She was following him with the camera and he was motioning her to stop and leave him alone. He went to this room and she followed him and then she put the phone down in the bathroom. Yep, I remember that one. I remember that. Who knows what happened at that point? It was about an hour long. Well, we know what happened at that point, unless both of them was lying. And some of them was lies. They told the police what happened. They told the police what happened. And he never said she hit him first. He ain't say that not one time. And you would think to keep him going to jail and getting a possible federal charge, you would try to say you defended yourself. He didn't try at all too tough. Unless we missing something. Yeah, he's a coward because she's so small. The people in the chat didn't seem to care or worry about the kid. No, they didn't care. I was saying someone called the apartment because the kids are there. Her supporters said, call and said, what? Oh my goodness, we don't know what's going on. That's what because they like that stuff. Some of them like that stuff. Some of her supporters, I do believe, and I do know they gotta be here. Those people on that Bigo chat, that Bigo place, those people like to watch people do things to hurt people. They like that. And I'm pretty sure there are some here on YouTube. They like for people to hurt people. They want to watch that. Myself, I don't want to watch that. And that's what's going on in her chat. She got people that wants to watch stuff like that. She got pedos in her. There is no way Krusty don't have freaks in her chat. Freaks as her subscribers. Look at what she do on lives. There's no way no dirty ass men ain't looking. Ain't no way them perverts ain't on her live, y'all. And then she got her kids flashing up there for them, for the same perverts who just asked her for her butt, even though they know she married. She still got her kids on there, and she hadn't got rid of them. They still there, long as the money coming in. I watched him rush her. I don't think he knew. It was on mute. I think she was antagonizing him like she did in the last live, and I think he lost it. Oh, they in the comment section when she does all that stuff, sexual stuff. Yeah, they be in the comment section. They love that stuff. But yeah, y'all, I know she antagonizes him. She's a bitch. She antagonizes us. So we can imagine how it is at home. You see how she drives us nutty. So we can imagine how she does at home. That still don't give him no excuse. Still don't give him no excuse because they got a door. As long as you got a door, you don't have no excuse. You can walk out. You can walk out. You got 13 figures. You can go across the street and get a hotel. Didn't they go across the street and get a hotel when they was faking some crap, trying to fool somebody? So he could have went and got a hotel. He works. He didn't have to put his hand on her. Yeah. No. She could have been in his face going, ugh. He shouldn't have hit her. He shouldn't have hit her. No, he shouldn't have hit her. He could have moved her ass out of his face, but he should have never hit her. That nigga too big to hit her. That's like hitting a child. She ain't, but how much taller is she than her children? Her oldest child. She ain't that much taller than that baby. So for him to hit her, it's like him hitting a kid. That's what it's like. It's like him hitting a kid. They would have put federal charges on his ass if she wouldn't have went and said nothing. If she would have shut her mouth. But no, she want to get him out because it make herself think like we're going to say something. Girl, you stupid. She was really living a bum life and they were so stressed financially. It was evident. Yes. She looked about 90 pounds. Yes. Yes. Y'all see how this man can pick her up and everything. I mean, he picks her up like she's a little rag doll. And for him to slap her, there ain't no way she didn't go across the room. There ain't no way she was able to stand there and take that slap. She went down. She either went down or she went across the room when he hit her. I can't make that right. I can't make that right. I cannot. Unless he is really her pimp, I can't make that right. I can't. Oh, Lord, no. When they were in Hawaii, they were bumming it. Yeah, they were bumming it bad. That's why I felt bad, because I pictured her flying. I do too. I do too. You can't help but picture her flying. If he hit her hard enough to black her eye and her lip, there ain't no way when he hit her she was able to stand there. She didn't take that lick like no soldier. She went down, or she went to the left, or she went to the right, or she went backwards. But she did not stand there. So I despise him. I despise him. I really do. And then the babies got to come run in there. and jump on him to get, evidently he was getting ready to do it again, or he was literally getting ready to put her ass over that balcony if them kids hadn't come in there and got in the middle. No, I don't like him. I do not like White Turner. No, I don't like White Turner. Don't like him. I don't believe he choked her leg. She was explaining it because what the camera showed was not what happened. Well, the camera didn't show nothing that last time. The camera didn't show a crap. All I know is what we saw when she was sitting at that pool the next day. Yeah, that's White Turner. Yeah. Yep, Peter, White Turner. Ike cousin. That's Ike cousin, White Turner. Yep, on his daddy's side. Yeah. We know she's a bitch. I know she's a bitch. Lord knows we all know that Krusty is a super bitch. She's the super bitch. But that don't give him no right to put his hands on her. I would say if it was a little bit even, that if she picking, she got what she asked for, but they ain't even halfway even. They ain't even halfway even. Well, with that ripped up palm dress on, that's what she had. That thing, the sleeves was about gone on that. The rest of them was probably scared. And sometimes I actually wonder, did she call that child to come out there and help her? Did the baby run out there on his own? Or did she call for help? Because she did say he was choking the crap out of her and she thought she was fixing to die. So did she call for help? And the kids heard her screaming? I don't feel sorry for her. Now, I ain't going to say I feel sorry for her. Now, that I can't say. Let me think on it, Peter. Let me think. No, I don't feel sorry for her, Peter. I know that's hard and weird to say. I don't feel sorry for her. Because she need to act like a lady, shut her mouth, and do right. But I don't agree with him putting his hands on her, if that makes sense. I think they both fucked up. Yeah, that even sound better. In her statement, she said he grabbed her as she was leaving and he choked her. He rushed her, and then you see in the scuffle with the kids jumping in it, then it went to the cops being in the house. See, I didn't see that part. I didn't see the cops coming inside. I think the neighbors called, and when she went down, the cops was there. I agree with you on that. I don't feel bad for her. I don't, but I just disagree with him putting his hands on her. I disagree with any man beating a woman. I don't, You choking her, you beating her. I may not get pissed if you slap her and walk the fuck away. Okay, I might. It on the circumstances. It all depends on the circumstances. I wouldn't say shit. No, I lie. I'm gonna say something, but I probably wouldn't hate you. But this nigga tried to choke this girl. This bitch tried to choke her. He tried to choke her and he hit her. Because a choke don't, unless he was choking her so hard, her eyes popped out of her head and caused her to have a black eye, he hit her too. Unique might try to slap me. Yeah. Unique ain't crazy. Unique ain't crazy. Unique ain't crazy. Unique don't seem like that type. But you never know. You will see after you talk to him on the phone, or you'll be able to can tell most of the time if you listen to them fools good. They tells on themselves in the first conversation. You can tell what kind of person they are by the shit they tell you in their first conversation that you get by themselves. Oh, yeah, because he might be easier listening to you. Yep. Okay, here is where I have a hard time feeling sorry for her, Thomasina. Just a few days before this incident, she was on a live saying that her mom deserved her dad beating on her. And see, that was stupid of her to say, because look at her now, she getting that same shit done to her. That was real ignorant of you to say, Krusty, about your mama. So if your mama deserve it, would you want people to say you deserve it? Huh? You wouldn't want people to say that about you. So you need to retract that statement. Because right now, you live in your mama's life. It just hadn't gotten bad. I guarantee you, if you talk to your mama would tell you it didn't start off bad like this. It got there. It got there. Just like yours gonna get there. And then your children gonna go around and say the same thing about you. They don't hate they don't hate their daddy. They hate you. You need to stop saying stuff like that before that stuff come back and bite you. You need to take all that mess back. You need to take that back. If you don't take it back on live, you need to talk to God and take that shit back, girl. Because that mess will come back and bite you. You just sitting there just digging your own grave. Girl. She said that if you do stuff to someone who you know is crazy, you deserve a beating. What? What? Girl. Now you see what I'm saying? This is why we get the chance. We have to talk about this girl. Now see, look, I missed that. I didn't even see that. I did not see that. Because if I'd have seen that, see, I'd have cussed Krusty out for saying that about her mama. I'd have cussed her ass out. And probably would have wished it had happened to her. And that would have been wrong of me. But I probably would have wished that to happen to her if I'd have heard her say that about her mama. You ain't had your mom back for 2 days and you fucking up already. That don't make no sense. All I can say is she said that and then she went and did a oh no. Did they say anything else about the boys trying to stop Brett? Yeah, did they say anything about one of the boys supposed to did try to stop him. That's why I was laughing when she came on live in her red dress acting like a victim. Oh my goodness, girl, you said that about your mama. Girl. Why is it? Oh, girl. Krusty, what the hell wrong with you? You stupid. You stupid for real. So your mama deserved to get beat by your daddy. So that's why she stays. Because she must be deserved to get beat too. Well, I still don't like him for doing it. But you get what you put out there. I hate to say it. Yep. You ain't lying. You sure get what you put out there. You gets it. And I know, well, you know the good book says whatever you do to hurt somebody, it's gonna hurt you too. And it's hurting her the same exact thing that she was so, oh Lord, I can't believe this girl say that. She said that for real, y'all, about her mama. Y'all. She said, I love my daddy. My daddy is perfect. I've heard her say that one. I've heard her say that a few times. Oh, goodness. Girl. Yeah, I'm going to talk trash about you for saying that, Krusty. Even though I still don't like your husband for doing what he did. Now I'm going to talk some serious trash to you for saying that about your mama. What the hell wrong with you? I mean, do YouTube money mean that much to you? Girl, you should have took that to a psychiatrist. You should have never said that on no damn YouTube. Girl, what the hell wrong with you? How your mama deserve to get beat? That's your mama. You sound like your daddy done brainwashed you, girl, and got you stupid and dumb. That's what you sound like. Girl, you don't know. No. Y'all, this girl, I don't, y'all, something might be wrong with this child for real. This girl mind stupid. Y'all, I don't understand that. I don't understand that, y'all. I don't understand that. I don't. You say your mama deserved to get beat. I got to whisper that to myself, y'all, because I'm trying to make that make sense. Oh, my goodness. No, her daddy ain't shit. Not he beat his mama. Not beat her. And I know her. Yeah, I do know that he did that. But I ain't know she said that about her mama. But no, her daddy ain't shit. He beat his mom. He beat that woman. And he beat her while she was pregnant. No, he ain't shit. And I guess he gonna have a good excuse too. You still ain't shit. No, you ain't shit. Leslie. And no, you ain't worth a damn. He ain't worth a shit. So the courts aren't gonna waste their time with spouses that they don't know, just gonna act like nothing. No, they don't waste their time. Why would they? That's a waste of taxpayers' money. They ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna do it. That's why it's so hard for women who really do need the court assistance, because of stuff like that. Stuff like that. You using the police to scare your man up. That's pretty much all it is. He beat you up, you want to scare him, and that's it. That's it. So he know that she ain't gonna let the charges stick. So he gonna have to hit her one more time. I hate to say it, but he gonna have to hit her one more time because she dropped the charges. So he gonna have to see what else can he do next. What else is she gonna do next? And as long as and the truth is, he might know that as long as she is this big YouTuber with over 1 million subscribers, she ain't sending him to no jail. She gonna cover for him no matter what he do to her. No matter what he do to her, she gonna cover it. because she ain't want to she don't want the truth that we've been saying it the whole time. She don't want us to be right. So she will stay with him, and she's going to cover every little thing he does. And if he ain't got sick, and he know this. He know. Statistics says that, well, I can't even say statistics. Okay, I got it right. Says that children that grow up in abusive households are likely to be in abusive relationships too. And that's true. That's true. That is true. Is the truth. If they don't be the abuser, they be abused. Yes, yeah, no, yeah, that I can't believe she. Damn. You say that about your mama, girl. You say your mama deserved to get beat. How could you say that about your mama, girl? Girl, you don't say that about no woman. Even after you just said, I hear what you just said, I still can't say you deserve to get your ass choked out, knocked up against the dryer. Even after you said what I hear you saying about your mama. But I will say this though. Ooh, that apple didn't fall far from that tree. That apple didn't fall far from that tree. And I don't know if he was kicking your ass before you said that. If not, look what you just talked yourself up on. You just told him it was okay to kick your ass when you said that. If he wasn't beating her ass before then, she gave him permission when she said that about her mama. She ain't ever gonna leave him, you know. I know why. She has too much mental health issues, and he's a security blanket. People like her have a hard time finding someone who will deal with their issues. That ain't why that girl's staying with him. If she wasn't on YouTube, she'd have been left him. Well, maybe not left him, but she'd have had her 4 or 5 fellas on the side. She's staying with him for the sake of what people gonna see. All that mess she done talk. I'm not leaving my husband. They want me to leave my husband because they want my husband. Yeah, that's what she's staying on. She's staying with him for our sake. To prove a point to us. Well, let me go ahead and tell you about your point. The way y'all going, I guarantee you will never make it as long as me and my husband been together. I ain't worried about it. I won't see y'all together 30 years from now. And I'm a quote Memphis, and I stamp it. You heard it? I stamp it. Y'all know Memphis can say that shit. She say the P with it. You hear all the letters. I stamp it. Y'all will not be together 30 years from now. No. Mm-mm. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. And that's why she's staying with him. She's staying with him because she done ran her mouth too much. She done talked too much trash. So she gotta stay with him. She gotta stay with him. She talked herself up into that. That girl ain't leaving that boy. And it ain't got nothing to do with God. It ain't got nothing to do with religion. Because if it is, she wouldn't be doing all that ungodly stuff that she is doing. To and with her husband. You hear me? Godly people don't bring people into their marriage unless you getting ready to marry that person. We call them polygamists. That's what we call them. But back in the Bible days, they were just getting married. Yeah, they married them women that they slept with in their house. They married that slave girl before they had that baby with her. They didn't just did it with her. They married that woman. So that's the only way I see that gonna work with them. You can see she is a difficult person to live with. She has extreme anxiety and eating disorder, probably a manic depressive. Not a lot of people would put up with. They can't help. They gotta stay together. They gotta stay together. They gotta stay together. Nobody wants him, so where he gonna go? Where he gonna go? He don't know how to take care of his family. So where he gonna go? At his age, where is he gonna go? He don't even know how to take care of home. He would have to find another woman that's willing to take care of him like Krusty is. He would have to find that because he can't even take care of his own household. He don't know how. So he ain't going nowhere. She ain't going nowhere because she don't want nobody to be right. She got to prove a point for all of us. All of us, Champagne, Adonis, all of us. She got to prove a point. Even if that point kill her, she gonna prove that point. Stupid. Yeah, she's gonna prove that point to the end. Let's see where we at. Yeah, she needy. Yeah, she is needy. She gotta be a sugar mama. And that's exactly what she is, a sugar mama. And she talking about she had a sugar daddy. And she turned out to be a sugar mama. Oh Lord, that is not good. He deals with all her mood swings, dirtiness, anxiety, all because he knows that she has been providing for him. Yep. That's why he deal with it. Because he ain't a man. He got to let his mama take care of him. His mama got to take care of him. That's too true. She has proved that she has found her white savior. Yeah, he's saving her all right. He's saving her. Saving her from giving that money up to another man. That's what he's saving her from. Spending that money on another man. Wait a minute. Yo, I got a question to ask y'all. Have y'all ever seen anything that she bought for him? Do she? I'm trying to think. You know, I'm old. I can't remember, and I go to sleep all the time. Have she ever bought anything for him? Peter Cartel say she's annoying as fuck, and she hope it ends well. Stupid Peter. Peter says she do hope it ends well, even though she's annoying as fuck. Oh Lordy, that's a good one. It ain't gonna end well. They ain't gonna end well. I cannot see. No, they ain't gonna end well. You're not gonna leave the road like that. No. I see them two splitting up in a jail cell. That's what I see. Or if another dumb white boy come along that's more man than he is, but still willing to do all of that mess on YouTube, Breakfast to get a divorce. He finna get a divorce. He gonna be lonely. She brought everything and lied, saying he brought it. Dumb it. But she bought it for herself, though. I'm talking about, have you ever seen her buy him anything? Ooh, since you say that, who bought them YSL shoes? She claimed he did. Now it got me wondering. And I ain't see them YSL shoes since that night. Did they rent the shoes? Did they borrow the shoes? Yeah, they both gonna go to jail. Both of them going to jail. That's where they gonna end up. That's gonna be how they gonna break up. Somebody got to go to jail. One of them two gonna have to go to jail. I don't see it. She ain't fixing to let him go, because if she let him go, in her mind, then everybody was right that they need to break up. Yeah, that's why she gonna stick with that. She gonna hang on to that fool. He can beat her brakes off. She gonna still act like everything fine. Everything is fine. Heck, y'all, for all we know, he could have beat her up last night and she said it was sex. For all we know. That could be why she was knocked out. I thought it was because she was drunk and passed out. He could have knocked her out. Please. Tell us another lie. Let her hold on. And she better hold on to something. Yeah, I didn't believe that. I didn't believe none of that. I didn't believe none of that. She was too eager to tell that story. Way too eager to tell that story. On her family channel. That's old be true. That's old and true. Because she was on her crash. She gonna have one soon. She gonna have one soon. She'll have a crash out soon. And blame everybody. It's everybody's fault. It's everybody's fault. And nobody in her chat is gonna remember that she was sitting there the whole time that Tosh was not saying nothing about her. She was talking about Tosh. Everybody gonna forget that this girl talked about Tosh every darn day. Every time she went live, she said something about Tosh. And Tosh wasn't saying nothing about her. Now Tosh back talking. Now Tosh wrong. Everybody wrong. She need us to talk about her. She gotta have us to talk about her. Somebody got to do it. In her shower 6 days ago. Girl, don't talk about the shower scene. Oh my Lord, don't talk about the shower scene. She get in there with a pamper on and everything. She had a pair of underwear on and a pamper. Lord, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Mm-hmm. And you see that fake attempt what she would do with the soap. At first, I thought she was gonna at least. Nah, that was weak. That was the worst washing. Oh, goodness. You know she was crashing out when Tosh was showing her live and she was putting it on private. Yeah, she was. Yeah, you know she was. You know she was. You know she was. She shouldn't have called for Tosh to come back. How you call for Candyman three damn times and then get mad when he show up? You said it 3 damn times. How you get mad? Huh? Now, if you said it 1 time, okay. You said it 2 times, okay. But you said it 3 times. Candyman supposed to show up. And there she go. There she go. Candyman came back. You called her. There she go. She needs a 2-week mandatory hold. And what she need more than 2 weeks. She need more than 2 weeks. Maybe 2 weeks in a tub, soak off all that dirt. A 4-year-old bath is way better than that. Man, a 4-year-old, you give them some toys, they won't come out that tub. You have to drag them out that tub. Yes, that wasn't a 4-year-old bath. Yeah, that wasn't even a 4-year-old bath. That was kind of like a whole shower. You know, most holes take a little bath at the sink. They call it a whole bath. Well, that was a whole shower. A whole shower. Yeah, that's what they call that. A whole shower. Where you don't touch nothing. You just rub some suds on you and let it water. Spray all of the man body parts off of you. You don't really wash. Call that a whole shower. Oh boy, did she. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know she did. And that's another thing which is crazy as crap. How you don't have to be friends, but how you beefing with your sons, with your kids' brother or sister's mama. That don't even make sense. That don't make sense. That don't make sense. No, that don't make sense. That's stupid. Especially after this long a time. I can see at first. I can see you won't, okay, at first, okay, you get mad about it. But after a while, it's time to let it go. Especially after you done supposedly move on. Why is there still a beef? There shouldn't be no beef. No. Just want drama any way you can have it. The hell with the kids and what's best for them. It's all about you. And buddy. Hell is gonna. That's why I didn't show none of her stuff tonight. Well, I started to. I said, but no, I ain't showing shit. Except for that little piece I showed in Tasha's live, which she can't call it hers because it wasn't hers. That belonged to Tosh. So I didn't take up nothing from her live. I took it from Tasha's live. So she couldn't fuck with me. Bitch. She was punching the air. I know she punching the air. She doing more than punching the air. Baby diaper fool because she was on live and the phone with Marissa and Dana. Well, now I'm going to go ahead and say this. The reason why the kids ain't eat, because them babies don't want that nasty ass shit. Them babies don't want that shit. No, them children don't want that nasty stuff. No. Did you see the episode on Angie Way? She gave the baby something to eat and the baby wouldn't eat it. He kept pushing it away. He'd rather have his bottle. And then later on, when his daddy was holding it, she handed him a piece of meat. He took that piece of meat and tried to shove it down his daddy's throat. He wasn't eating that shit. No. The kids are hungry because the kids can't eat that food. They try. They try hard. They even add seasoning to it. And it don't help. They can't eat it. They can't eat it. And I don't understand what the baby diaper full of. Probably milk. Yeah, because he ain't eating none of her shit. He full of milk. And that's another thing she do. She should not be doing no live when those kids are up running around and it's time to tend to those kids. She got to prioritize. That's the word, prioritize. She got to prioritize. Oh, and I gotta say this. Stop holding that damn baby all the time. That's why he cries like that. He cries like that because he know y'all gonna come and pick him up. Soon as y'all pick him up, he stop. That means he faking. Stop doing that. When he was with his grandmama and they were showing videos of him, they wasn't holding that boy. He was having a ball. Stop holding that baby so much. That is not good. That boy down. Let him cry something. It ain't gonna kill him. Shoot. It's too much. It's hilarious when Tosh was reacting. Then boom, the video is on the... Yeah. Tosh was like, what? What? Oh, Lord, she shut it down. How you invite people over and then kick them out? What kind of mess that is? You invite people to come and hang out and see what's going on. We was outside singing carols in front of your door, and then you going to close the door on us ass. That's fucked up. How she invite us over to sing Christmas carols and then slam the door in us face? What kind of mess that is? We ain't coming to your house no more. No more. We gonna talk about you from us, please. No more. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Tosh crazy. Tosh is a mess. Tosh is a mess. The thing she says, just, oh my Lord. I don't know what we're going to do with that one. I don't know what we're going to do. Oh gosh, what we going to do with Tosh, y'all? Tosh too much. Tosh is just too much. Ouch. What time is it? Oh, Lord, I actually done been on here 5 hours. I can't believe it. Y'all, I done been on here 5 hours. It's time for me to take my big ass head to bed. Oh, I made that rhyme. Take my big ass head to bed. But y'all, Tosh say she gonna be back tomorrow. We gonna do another replay. Well, what we gonna call it? Not the replay. But we gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about it. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it's time for us to go to sleep. Time for me to go to bed. I can't believe I'm still up. Yes, I can, because I've been sleeping earlier today. So that's why I'm still up. Y'all, I'm gonna let y'all go to bed. I'm going to take my tail to bed. And I'm going to do it again. If Tosh go live tomorrow, I'll be live right behind her. Well, I'll probably share her live on my page again. And we'll go from there like how we did last night. We're going to do it again. Good night, Angie. Thank y'all for coming. And don't forget to hit my like button on y'all way out. Messing around with y'all. I'm asleep late. Well, get you some sleep. Peter, you know we always have fun together. Me and Peter always have a cut-up time when we get together. Good night, Peter. All right, y'all. I love y'all. And y'all have a good night. All right, let's see. Now, how I don't even know how to end this thing. Let's see if I'm doing this right. Okay. Let's see. I got to put on my music to end my show. Got to end my show music.
Born to fly.
Only really been looking up from here like, so we see.
When at any cost, trying to be a boss, trying to climb this mountain. Really digging in, I don't repeat my sins, always money counting. I am firmly rooted in my truth. My mama didn't raise up no fool.
Man, I'm saying, man, who's stopping the crew? Watch the plane land, better stop and salute. You gotta see it's might just stop for the breeze. Cause dog, we still rooted if they chopping the trees. Yeah, hottest degrees, you can't stop for relief. I give them straight heat, ain't no sign of a crease. Yelling for more, wouldn't settle for sure. Cause mama dropped gems like they fell on the floor. Reaching high, I can see in the skies. I've only gave her me, I don't need a disguise. Reason I'm fly when I'm seen in your eye. For the fam and the bros if you need to know why.
Winning any calls, trying to be a boss, trying to climb this mountain. Really digging in, I don't repeat my sins, always money counting. I am firmly rooted in my truth. My mama didn't raise up no damn fool.
Nope. Ain't nothing false here, trick. I always keep in my truth like Paul Pierce kicks. Y'all hit this, I'm raw, and my bars is slick. Why you never go in like you called in sick? I'm all in this, I ball, you can call him Swish. Call it quits, I floss with a flawless wrist. Y'all dismissed, I'm gone, so get off his stick. Cause my drive strong enough to make all get shipped. Red cages may take a pull from the haze. Wine glass, only thing full, getting raised. Probably saw sightings of the ball on your page. See me in person, I know that you'll be amazed. Boss now, I ain't gotta pull up and spray. One word, I can send the wolves, so behave. Styling with ease, cause I do what I do. And I'm bound to succeed, cause I'm rooted in truth. Ooh.
Winning any calls, trying to be a boss, trying to climb this mountain. Really digging in, I don't repeat my sins, always money counting. I am firmly rooted in my truth. My mama didn't raise up no damn
It's been in the works since way back. Man, tell us, baby. It's been in the works since way back. And we born to fly, you gotta say that. Wait in line, you gotta wave at us. Put this from the ground up. Now only clouds are around us. We ain't falling down. Ay, man, we built this on solid ground. Ay, man, we built this on solid ground. Usually don't really like to brag, but I feel it's necessary. High risk, man, it's very scary. But we here to answer all calls, like your secretary. Hard work, man, it paid off. Why would I lay off? Move so quiet, couldn't see me on your radar. I'm just pulling strings like I play guitar. Way up, way hard to reach like we stay far. No room, but I swear that it's sweet. I need the checks, but they comparing the sneaks. Grip the green like I'm wearing some cleats. Money talks, I'm preparing the speech. We in the building, you prepare for the breach. We gotta show how we speed and through. And we have to owe all my P's and Q's. Man, we improved. And the man that is calling out. Man, ain't no falling down, standing on solid ground. It's like that. It's been in the works since way back. And we born to fly, you gotta say that. Wait in line, you gotta wave at us. Put this from the ground up. Now only clouds are around us. We ain't falling down. Ay, man, we built this on solid ground. Man, we built this on solid ground. You gotta feel the hustle. You don't have solid ground, what you build to crumble. Learn from mistakes, how you deal with struggle. Or wind up in the hole you can fill with rubble. Life beat me down, head to hills and stumbles. But my determination made me skilled and rumble. Knowing you escaped the life filled with trouble. No matter the success gained, still you humble. So I must say it's a good year. For us the sky's never gray, man, it looks clear. Brush up my skills to never fade when I'm put here. That's why the people wave, cause we good here. I feel like I'm in the matrix and I'm dreaming, brother. I see the green falling when I check the streaming numbers. Had 1 million paid in dues just from dreaming of it. Now it's 1 million plays accrued when released to public. It's been in the works since way back. And we born to fly, you gotta say that. Say it loud, you gotta wave at us. Built this from the ground up. Now clouds are around us. We ain't falling down. Ay, man, we built this on solid ground. Man, we built this on solid ground.
With the fly, don't fuck around. Don't fuck around.
No, I don't never play. Okay, look, I don't play around. That boy killing it. Ain't no more safe and sound. Ain't no safety now. Ain't no more aiming down. Fully on go. Who won't roll? Ain't no wait around. No. And I'm back in the city. No joke. Who won't smoke? Man, I'm packing the chimney. I'm just smashing the Hemi. Man, the passion is in me. Straight out of Louis Duffel for the cash that I'm spinning. I got it. And I really gotta show you that I'm landing from the sky. I got pilots on the text, you can see we born to fly. A lot of mileage on the set, this is close family ties. If you approach, be advised, look. The dream chaser, the green raker, the scene takers. The team major don't need favors, breathe haters. Give it a rest, though, be glad that we did it. Bet we in this thing first with a spectacular finish. They talking now, newcomer, who they talking about? Haters just a talking loud, man, they just barking sound. Sorry now for the things you hear talking around. From up here, it only seems like I'm talking down. I'm just speaking some facts, we in agreement on that. Whatever's lined up, man, we leaving it flat. Better believe that it's that. I just got lined up, ain't no reason to cap, nah. It's about time it's released. This gon' go a couple summers, right in time for the heat. Cigars on the feet, clothing line on the steez. Powered by weekends, new design out this week. Ayy, the target, I'm all on it. I ain't with the least, this part we all own it. Born to fly, let's start off a good slogan. Your boy stay on point like a sharp in a dull moment.
I don't F around, tell them don't make a fuss or sound. They used to frown and now they blushing when I come around. They get extra and point whenever I'm touching down. Flexing in the Chevy SS to say I'm muscle bound. Sorry, I can't help you, it's above me now. I can beg your lady like she be pushing the buggy round. Need some motivation, my haters starting to love me now. Going overhead like I be doing the Dougie now. I stay fresh, get more, pay less, minding my business. I don't know why did they stress. Why? With some trees, call me George of the jungle. I pull them out and she calling you for more than bundles. I look them in the eyes, nah, I ain't scared of Satan. I just tell them old races, I need my reparation. Couple hits from this kush, that be my medication. I'm so fly, don't walk, boy, I be levitating. Look at me now for the ones that said I never make it. They be screaming they real, but they be steady faking. Hoping I don't blow just like I'm Eddie Davis or George Young, SC where the boy from. All I need is a dope heartbeat and I go dumb. When it comes what they say about me, I'm so numb. It's no fun when the rabbit got the gun. Walk around cause you can get got for not having one. Just
circle full of bitches with AIDS. I don't fuck around, just a notch under my belt. Watch me buckle down, bozo with a vacuum cleaner. I see you sucker clowns shoot up your house of pain and make you jump around. This is my calling. You ain't got my number now. Money talks and your pockets got a mumble sound. I'm hungry, you hear that lion in my stomach growl. Sit you on a smart ass hot back, dumb it down. We ain't playing. No jokes, got cigarettes in the hospital, no smokes, we killing tracks. Plus we got the biggest stacks, real recognize real, and that's a familiar match. At the Four Seasons prepared with 4 divas in there. On Friday night, that's a weekend affair. You non-stop ride like a week at the fair. It's my city, hit me before you speak to the mayor.
Placing on my crown, I am more than just a king. Made it from the ground, now you must look up to me. Crazy and I'm wild, yeah I might give up, you see. You ain't about your business, I don't want you in my company. Yes, Sue's back in the building, but I never left. A-line shake up the place, I remain etch a sketch. Effortless, I never stress, don't test the best. God flow lyrically, send the beats up the heaven steps. Fresh to death, check my fresh, I forever flex. Keep my gym stored in a box, that's my treasure chest. Talk slick and I respect it less. I look down on you and your words like I read the text. You don't see what I'm seeing, check the scheme that I'm weaving. Eat more beast than a vegan, you can see that I'm beaming. I ain't needing the reason, I go season to season. You just seen in the bleachers, best believe like the divas. I'm discreet with my features, boy that money be calling. See all these rings on my fingers, I believe I'm a beat ya. Plus I'm seasoned, I'll teach ya. I don't mean to demean ya, but my demeanor is meaner. Woo! I'm like Papa with his veggies, I will serve you, boy. I'm an animal, plus the best that you heard before. I'm insidious with it, kid, I will burn you all. Which means I send your soul flying, you'll be further off. Leaving nothing but dead cases, haters mad. Now all I'm seeing is red faces. Man, face it, when I'm blasting this weapon, I will send you to the stars. You'll be astral projected, passion relentless. They ask why I be rapping so reckless. You cats couldn't step with your track, man, you'll get slapped with my records. Bro, I master my presence, you ain't half of me peasants. I just laugh while you stressing and put some cash in my checking. I will bar the devil up in this battling session. God bless me with this flow, start asking your reverend. Try and test me and I'll teach you, that is the lesson. Now review my verse for homework, class I'm dismissing.